primary control of critical vehicle functions.
This is a story about life, about struggle, about success. Not just mine, but yours too. Because whether you see it now or not, we're all trading something every single day. Time, energy, choices. That's life. That's trading. I wasn't always here. I wasn't always the guy you see on your screen. I started out just like most people, uncertain, broke, doubting the system, doubting myself. But one thing kept me going, the belief that life's biggest opportunities aren't given, they're taken, and I took mine. See, trading isn't just about charts, candles, or currencies. It's about discipline, patience, and the courage to bet on yourself. It's about understanding that every loss is a lesson and every win is a stepping stone. It's about the grind, the sleepless nights, the early mornings, and that voice in your head telling you to keep going when the rest of the world says stop. But let me tell you something. This journey didn't start with success. It started with failure. more failures than I can count. I remember sitting in front of my screen, watching the markets eat me alive, thinking maybe this isn't for me. But deep down, I knew it wasn't about the markets. It was about me, my mindset, my choices, my willingness to adapt, to learn, and to grow. The truth is, trading is a mirror. It shows you who you really are. It forces you to face your fears, your doubts, and your limits. But it also shows you your potential if you're brave enough to see it. I'm here now because I refuse to quit, because I learned to see every loss as a stepping stone, every setback as a setup for a comeback. And if there's one thing I want you to take away from this, it's this. You don't have to be perfect. You just have to be persistent. Success isn't about getting it right all the time. It's about staying in the game long enough to win. This isn't just a stream. This is a movement. A space where we don't just talk about markets. We talk about life, about growth, about becoming the best version of yourself, not just as a trader, but as a person. Because the truth is, the charts don't care about you, but this community does. I do. And together, we're gonna rise. So, take a deep breath, clear your mind, and get ready. This is where traders are made. This is where dreams are built. And this is where your story begins. Let's get it.
Whisper in my ear. Where
ฟัง
This is God. We talk.
police
Bên mặt người.
เฮ้ย
And we will take.
All right, last one. One more, and then we start up. Let's go. Let's run it. Uno mas.
Delights.
This is a banger. This is a banger here. This
and in
hypes
their
me up.
triumph die.
Friday, A wild 5. Then dog piles. Of a small child. Oh, bow. And limo tent. I didn't love that. Probably love that. Out the port. Hole in it. Hole in it. Like home business. Go with it. My phone's hit it. On the loose. I'm followed through. Probably love. Out the port. Probably love that.
Whoops, sorry, muted. What is the deal, my friends? Welcome to the stream. We will do the entire stream today from our 7-Eleven setup. Zoom door. I'm sorry, sir. We are closed between the hours of 11 and 2. All right. We want Trump Wicks? Sure. Let's do it, Sean. Oh, shit. All right. So Trump got a meeting with Putin today. We're flying to Alaska. We have the best snow angels. I go to church and play snow angels with all the priests. Oh my God. Get this shit off TV. That's all they talk about. Yeah, all they talk about is Papa Trump. Papa Trump. It's kind of annoying. Kind of annoying. China. I was I was on my way to China, but we could see Russia from Alaska. I said, let's do it in Alaska. And polar bears will do security. Oh my God. Welcome. I don't know. It's a Friday, chat. It's a Friday, and my pain feels like it's a fucking January, which means it's not there yet, but it's kind of somewhere. Polar bears for hire. You guys ever seen his dark materials? Some of you are like, yo, Wix, man, you talk about his dark materials later. This is trading time. We don't want to know about his dark material. What about her dark material? Nah, but they got characters in there. They're called armored bears. They're called. Hold on a second, chat. Hold on. My daughter's birthday and she dipping to school. I gotta say bye. Hey. Yeah, you're late. Have a great day at school. Love you. Love you very much. Oh, she didn't see the balloons yet. I want to see this. Ah, damn it, I left my phone. Film this. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. High five. Enjoy. Hey, wait. To the house. You're going. All right. Sorry, gang. It's my daughter's birthday. Just sent her off to school. Yeah, I sent her. Oh, you guys heard me on autotune. That's because when you walk really far away from the base, it starts doing the whole autotune thing. Whose birthday? It's Wix 12. Wix 12's birthday.
I thought you was over there trying to do T-Pain again. No, we're not doing auto tunes no more.
Like, in.
Uh-oh, you went dead.
Hello?
There you go.
All right, yeah, I was at the furthest possible end of my property, so it was barely catching.
Well, I know what it was. I could tell.
Yeah. I thought I was muted, but I just walked away really far. Hold on a second. Let me fucking beat the shit out this mic. Give him the people's elbow.
Five pips. It did it. Right back there.
Does this work better? Is that better?
I think you're good.
Yeah, but Now I hear you guys skippingly. Wait, somebody speak?
What? What?
Hey, huh? Scott? What? Huh?
Wow, you guys are
Say-
fucking with me right now. What is it? Like, what's going on?
It's Friday, baby. It's Friday. Yeah.
Fucking up the whole stream over here. Chad, are they fucking with me? I can't hear shit.
You good, dude? You ain't gotta hear nothing. Just talk. Buy, sell.
Let's get into a fucking breakdown. This is taking entirely too long. We're coming up on some news here, by the way. 8:30 retail sales, and then some more retail sales, and then some irrelevant shit, and then at 10 a.m. we got consumer sentiment. So 8:30 markets will be moving in 7 minutes. Let's do a little breakdown. All right. Break it down. Yeah, now we're done breaking it down. We can actually talk about the charts. So the daily closed bearish yesterday, below the daily level, below this daily level, below the most recent daily level. The weekly that we expected to come up and make a top wick or flip bullish probably will not. And today we will see a closure below here, which would technically be a fake out, and back in range we go, right? So next week you would expect to come down and tap these weekly levels, 33.42 probably, before making a decision whether to stay below this range or come back up, fake out, and continue driving to new all-time highs. I think a lot will depend on how the meeting goes today with Putin, and I also believe we might see a massive gap on Sunday, Monday market open, right? Not that breakdown. Word. What was that? Break it down. So the same thing with the daily here, closed bearish, right? Weekly's closing bearish, daily's closed bearish. So we are looking to come down here. The 4 hours closed doji bearish, but at resistance we're 2.5 hours into the new 4 hour, just been coming down. The hourly, previous hourly's closed bullish. So maybe we're making a bottom wick to continue up. We have not broken the previous hourly low, but we can clearly identify some range here, some levels here, right? I believe this will also be a good level on the 30 here. Yes, sir. We shall see what the commotion is about at this level. That looks pretty solid. Pretty solid. Right. It looks like if we get a closure below here, well, I'll say this. If we get a closure below here on this hourly, I will not take it. If it happens on the next hourly, I will take this because my bias will be switching. Right now we don't have a bearish hourly closure, right? So if you look at the hourly, look at that, right? We've closed bullish and it's kind of faked out. If you look at the hourly level, it was here, right? And then once we got this closure, we bring the level here, but technically this closed back in range and faked out. So as long as this candle doesn't close bearish, right, until it closes bearish, we can flip and drive up. So based on the 30 right here, we can't have sells till we close below there, right? But we also understand we faked out on the hourly by getting this the closure, the previous hourly closing above there. And until this hourly closes below, we can still drive up heavy. Look at this. We're respecting this level now. What? I might bring this down to here based on the 15. Oh yeah, that's the level we were going to keep it at anyway. Yep, so this makes sense, and until we close below here, I don't have any positions. This choppy range is horse shit, honestly. We don't want to be in here. What don't we do, chat? We don't talk to police, and we don't trade in this range. Oh my God, bro, you stink. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I like the way you stink. But you stink! Damn it, Benny. Whew. Woo! Nah, I don't know how smell can raise the temperature, but it got hotter in here. Woo, Benny. I don't know. Damn. I don't know, bro. Farts be smelling like a motherfucker's breath after a seafood restaurant. Come on, bro. Go outside. Go, 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 go. Here, door open. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Go. Holy shit. Yeah. Does he jump in the pool? No, but I pushed him in there yesterday. He grabbed on by the ledge with this front two paws, and the back two paws was just like. I was like, all right, bring it in. Bring it in. It's 8 a.m. Man's yelling. Yeah, that's what happens when your neighbors are like down the block from you, right? In New York, I would have like 30 people right now at my door. Just shut up. Someone with a fucking broom from downstairs. Keep it down. Nobody from upstairs, because I'd be on the top floor in New York. You know what I'm saying? But bro swims better than me. Yeah, he got the back legs. Use the paws, bitch. I'm sure if I just, you know, because he was holding on the ledge by dear life. He was like, huh, and just going like this with his back paws while holding on to the ledge. I should have walked up to his ass and been like, oh, this one's for mommy. This one's for daddy. This one's for your fat ass. Get the fuck in the pool. I should have just. He would have hated me. You know what I should have done? I should have brought the cat down. I was like, y'all either gonna be friends, I'm gonna peel your paws back into the pool. Should have brought the cat down right in front of him. You gonna be friends? Say you gonna be friends. Keep it down. Uh-oh, sorry. Keep it down. I'm that loud? Damn. I had no ideas. All right, we got news here in 40 seconds. All right, perfect. We've yapped away, and now let's see if we can get some volume that'll drive us out this shithole. Fifteen seconds. Green, you're here early today. What happened? I can type? What, you couldn't? Could you not type before? That Neuralink worked, huh? Alright, news drop. Alright. Look at this. Look at this. Let's go. Chop us around. Let's go. Mixed bag. Mixed bag. Even numbers. Bad numbers. Good numbers. Holy shit, that's really good numbers. Can this orange folder have a bigger impact than this red folder? I don't know. But honestly,
I'm here to tell you right now, we don't care.
We're just going to wait for it to settle down. And we're going to price action our way into a trade. Oh, man. Let me toss this energy shot that I drank because it's glass. And I got a glass table. Anybody else working on a glass table? Yeah, my setup's on a glass table. It's kind of cool though, because I can see my toes when I type. It's kind of weird. I think everyone waiting for Trump and Putin. Trump is just getting on the plane. They're about to fly out right now. Just got on the plane like 20 minutes ago. All right, breaking down here, breaking down here. So the red folder right now is pushing the markets, huh? Oh, I'm sorry. The Empire State Manufacturing Index. Good numbers is coming down. Yeah, the orange folder was probably stronger than the yellow folder. I mean, than the red folder in this case. It's not that the news was strong, more impactful, but the numbers were difference was more drastic than expected. Grinding. Yo, where is everybody? Am I too loud? Too early this morning? Look, if we don't get these likes, there ain't gonna be no giveaway. I know there's a giveaway today, but like we got to get the likes up there.
Oh, and speaking of which, the 55% off is still on, by the way, using code WIX. It's still active. I checked it this morning.
Yeah, we hear your background. YouTube
Going
YouTube
on. My bad. It is still going on.
Wait, it's still live? They be doing this all the time. I think it's something in their system, or just the motherfucker that's in charge of that shit is just like, I'm gonna set my alarm for noon.
It's probably automatic stuff. Yeah, false advertising. Yeah, my bad. Bro,
I'm gonna sue them. They promised to get rid of the deal.
Yeah. They might say, oh, we decided to extend it to the end of the week or something. I don't know. It's still active right now. That's all I know. So take advantage, gang. 55% off, still active, and still use code STAG5 to get an additional 5% off. So,
all right, shh. Whisper that, bro. They're gonna hear us. They're gonna hear us. Yeah. They're gonna get rid of it.
Oh, it's yeah.
Let's
I'm
keep
not saying anything.
Yeah, fellas, keep it down. If you're gonna use the deal, just whisper it to the next guy. Write it on a note.
Yeah, sometimes I get excited. I get excited and I yell. My bad.
It's like, all right, chat.
Now, this rejected nicely. Coming back.
It's still 55% off. Man.
Watch them shut it down now.
If this shit gets shut down right now, chat. I'm sending hate mail. Bro, I'm signing you up for like 1,000 different newsletters. You ever had that? Bro, I had I told you guys, I had a call center a long time ago. About like almost 10 years ago, 9 years ago. And a lot of time I had the guys that would call in. If somebody was like really nasty on the phone, they would sign them up for like 10,000 fucking newsletters, and in like a span of 5 minutes they would receive like 2,000 different emails and text messages. Better be nice to my agents. Better be nice to my agents on the phone. It was fucked up. And there was like a site where you just give your email address on. They don't have to sign you up to 2,000 things. You give your email or your phone to one thing, and it automatically signs you up for like 2,000 different things. You start receiving emails, text messages, phone calls nonstop. Like you can't use your phone.
They made a law against that, right? For all the spamming stuff.
I don't know, but there's a site you can just drop somebody's phone number. You really don't want to fuck with them. Like you put in their info.
Still going on now.
Yeah, and you'll start getting flooded with texts, with emails, you won't be able to use your phone because it'll flood you. Every 2 seconds you'll get a notification.
My God. Yeah. Don't ever give your number out to anybody.
Yes. I just gave the chat a whole bunch of ideas. Flip? No, I'm not looking for a flip. I'm looking for a closure outside this range. Until we get a closure, I don't think we have enough volume to go anywhere.
Yeah, it's Friday. We'll see what happens after the Trump Putin conversation. We'll see what happens.
This right here was a break-even trade from last night. This shit moved up so fast. I saw about 13 pips, but I didn't close the thing. I was looking for a big drive. Where did we have buys yesterday? Right here I had buys, but it came back. Right here I had buys, and then it came back. It took us. Or no, that was earlier. I had buys earlier. Wait, somewhere over here. Yeah, I had buys. It came back. It was like this is like -2 pips here. -3. My last district manager is post after the stream. Do it right now. Flood him right now.
Trump just is saying right now, he's on Air Force One. While he was on Air Force One, he was saying Trump says that Putin has come to America with a lot of business people from Russia and wants a piece of the American economy. The war has got to stop. So that should be good for the economy. We'll see. Possibly gold might come down.
I don't care what they do. I just want people to stop dying. I want everybody, like I said, they don't need an atomic bomb. They need an atomic bong. They need to smoke it right at the border. Pass it around. Pass that peace pipe around. Yeah. You invite Rocket Man too. Just have Magic. Oh, very nuclear. Yeah, bitch. Nuclear. Rocket Man high as shit. We're in the rage, gang. We're waiting for this to break out. We need to see volume. And how do we identify volume? You guys all know. By a closure outside the range. If there's no closure outside the range, there's no volume for the market to drive. Kapishski? Oh, damn. I just found some matches. What you guys know about these matches? What you know about these matches? Eddie knows all about these matches. There's the flip. We're back in range. Held support on the 15. The 30. Previous 30 was bearish. Damn, look at that hourly. Grabbed orders for the previous. Yeah, I mean, it might run, but I'm not gonna fuck around with this because it could break this high and come right back down. Right? We had whipsaw for news. We have a whipsaw like this. I'll wait for it to close. I usually like for the news to go in the direction of the initial push. When it flips like this, I don't like that. Because is it flipping because of news? Is it flipping because of price action? Right? Because if we were continuing to drive in the direction of price action, I'd say okay. But this is if we're breaking structure because of news, I typically don't trust it. I'll just wait for this to close. Right? This could be the top here and could come right back down, just the same way it flipped up. It can flip right back down. It's like, what's running here? What's affecting us? What's driving the market? Eddie knows all about it. Simping at the strip club? Nah, Eddie goes there and orders steaks. If you're not fucking ordering a filet mignon at a strip club, you are wasting your time there.
Bro, eating food at a strip club, that was the nastiest thing ever, bro. I would never go back to do that. This is when I was like 20 or something. They had a buffet for like $6.99 or something.
$6.99
and the nasty, and you got the titties right behind you, and you're like, "What the fuck?"
Wait a minute, $6.99
is weird,
bro. Who the fuck is stripping over there? Somebody grandma's stripping at the $6.99 buffet. Woo!
No, it was
These
in Vegas.
sushi make me hot.
It was in Vegas, bro. So they had a promo or something, and you're eating, and you got titties everywhere, but you got that nasty sweat stench at the same
not
time.
the $6.99 buffet.
And then you got
Were they? Was it a strip
the
club,
fat
or was they
guys.
just like, nah? I love this place, bro.
And then you got the fat guys all around the buffet. Nobody's looking at the girls. And you're like, God damn, why am I here?
Damn.
One time. That was it. That was it. Hell no. Yeah, food buffet. But the actual food was decent. It wasn't bad. It was just weird. It was just a weird environment, bro. It was just weird. So yeah. No, don't eat
Did you get a
anything.
Did you get a
at
private
strip club.
dance there? Did you get a
No,
what the
no,
fuck
no,
did they call that? Come see Lola at Thighs and Fries tonight. Titties and tacos.
Oh man. I mean, they tried to promote it as best as they could. And then they thought, hey, why don't we add on food?
Yeah, come eat some buns
Naked
and look at some
environment.
buns and buns. We gonna call this shit cheeks and cheddar.
Oh man, yeah, they had like meat, they had sausages, they had sausages. They had meat and meat. Yeah, exactly.
All kind of sausages. All kind of
It was
sausages.
in Vegas. It was in Vegas like 20 something years ago, man. And man, it's not the only place in the world that does that. Many countries started promoting that at some point. I was like,
What, boobs
is
and
this a
barbecue?
trend?
Like,
Like,
what the fuck?
yeah. I was like, is this a trend? Bro,
Sounds like a redneck
I guess
Thanksgiving.
it's a
Damn.
they had pancakes, they had like some chicken wings. And bro, everybody's eating with their hands. It's just
And a
nasty,
stripper
it's
pole.
disgusting
We're
everywhere.
gonna call it
Yeah,
poles and rolls.
and then
Metal poles, chicken rolls.
no, it was just like I'd never do that again. So yeah, no. If the cabaret, Scarlett's Cabaret does that, do not go, people.
I don't know if they do that, but
follow
they
Eddie.
definitely got some. They definitely got like some fillet mignons. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just not hungry at a strip club. And if I'm hungry, I typically don't go to a strip club. I just, I don't know.
How was your barbecue yesterday, by the way?
I didn't.
Did you
Barbecue.
buy all those kebabs?
No, I didn't barbecue. I let my wife cook.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's cool. That's cool. It's the weekend, so you'll probably have one of those days to enjoy cooking on the barbie. On the barbie.
I let her cook because she made a lot of good stuff. She's a really good cook, so whenever like if she's like no I'm cooking today, I'm like say no more. When she's like, why are you going outside with all them? I'm going to clean stuff. I didn't even tell her I'm going to grill. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna go clean these. You see how these tongs are fucking I'm going to tongs and tongs. Tongs and tongs. That's the name of the new buffet. Thongs and tongues. You want a buffet? No? It's alright. I'll go by myself. Oh, she really think I'm talking to her. Stream. Pushing. Can we get the hell out this range? What's the daily bearish? I wonder if we hold this resistance. Makes sense on the daily. If we come up there, we don't break the daily high. We come up to the daily, yesterday's daily close, right? This is where daily close is over here. It's nice though. We might have. Okay, so here's the deal. If we get up here during the session, this area, I will have a sell limit on this area, and it will be with a small stop here. I think it'll be a 16 pip stop. Okay, because we're bearish on the daily, and if we come up to yesterday's daily close, or not yet, or yesterday's daily open, that's what I mean. See the daily open yesterday? It's a strong level, and if we can get up there, it's a very small stop, and there's a chance that you'll see a very heavy pullback, even if it doesn't hold that level, right? As you start seeing this right up here, right? You might see a tap of that. Wait. And you might see this candle do this, boom, and start pulling back. Even if it eventually breaks the high, it'll pull back. You'll get its pips, and then. But I'm planning on a reaction at that area, and if we just blast through it, it's only 16 pips. It's not a massive, like you'll get that in the next trade, right? So, I will look for that. If we were bullish today, I would be looking for it somewhere down here, but we were bearish today, so I'd be looking at it at yesterday's daily open level. All right, let's go. Dang, such a great push. Yeah, I mean, pushed 30 pips, 40 pips, not amazing. If you wanted 60 pips, good flip, but it's not the be all end all, right? Like, markets move in all of these candles 50, 60 pips. If you felt like you had a read on that, then you should have acted. But I've learned that, like, I feel like I have a read on a lot of like, how many things do we speak into existence here, right? Like, we have a read on a lot of things, but we don't act on every little thing because, you know, certain things are just not worth our time, or not worth the effort, or we're just not confident in its value yet. Wait, are we still on strip club names? No. What's good, MK? Ultra. Be talking too much BS in the chat. Yo-yo guys, how are we doing? I don't think the yo-yo guys are here. Pip guys are here. Please update session trades. We're going to speak it into existence. How's the shoulder? It definitely feels better since I cut my hair. Feels better since I cut it to elbow length. Remember how it would go like this and the shit would be like way past my arm? Now this is where we end. Elbow length. Come on. Come on. Push it, push. This would suck if we get stuck in this range. Damn. It looked really good as it was coming up here. Maybe we're just grabbing the bottom work. Because you don't want to be in this range. We want these closures outside the damn range. We get the closures outside the range, we're gonna be moving and grooving to the upside. We should not be coming back down here after all these orders and a closure above. But it'd be weird shit like that can cause pain. What do you mean? Like stretching? Oh, you know what causes me pain? When I go like this with my neck and look down. Looking down to the right is painful. Looking down to the left, a little painful. Looking down, a little pain. But to the right, like that, I can't do it. That's the most. Some of y'all can really turn your heads. I can't. Like, that's it. And the rest I gotta turn. It'd be weird shit like that can cause pain. Yeah, too much. The hair was too heavy. Like once I cut it, I definitely feel a relief, like less pain. But I feel less pain, but I still feel pain. It's like that's not the solution. That's just it helps. Oh, let's see how long the hair is. Wait, I got it somewhere right. Wait, hold on. There was a couple of like those. This is only like one set. Look at this. This is how much I cut. Imagine like, this is only like 15 locks, like 5 more like this. Yeah. I should be down to the floor. Bong. Just double my hair. I definitely cut off like 5 years worth of shit. 5 years worth of growth. Yeah, long as fuck. Hey, my hair. It's up there. But like imagine I cut off half of it, like how much weight that is, like, and then when it gets wet, forget it. Yo, where did this come from? Chair be falling apart. Some shit just fell off my chair. Little cat. Alright, so we're back in range. This shit ain't going nowhere. 4 minutes here. I gotta. Man, you look like a sphinx. That's pretty dope. That's actually a cute pose, bro. You should always chill like that. You look mean as fuck. Oh, man. Sorry, do a few push-ups. You crazy? I do a push-up right now. I'll be right back in the hospital. Yeah, maybe we get this at 9:30. I would not mind if we get the next 30 to close us above 33.92 here. Things could get interesting. Things could get interesting. Look at the 15. Let's move this level up. 15's up there, so we really want to be past that area. You know what I will say? We have a most recent level here. Maybe we can have a celery play on the next hourly. Oh, this is 15, 30. Wouldn't be bad. We would just need to grab another steep bottom wick, probably at least 86 areas, about a 25-30 pip bottom wick, and we would need to break highs here. And that would be a 15 celery play, and that would take you up to the top of the range. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see about how it closes and if timing falls in line. If that 5-minute had a bottom wick I was in, yeah, maybe in a different universe, in a different dimension, you are stuck in that drawdown right now. In a different universe, you might have won the trade already. Does anybody know if futures 92 would be 42 or 52 on Forex? Don't try to compare charts. Just chart off your own chart, off the chart you're trading. Because as we've seen here before, even XAU USD, like even spot gold and futures gold can move in different directions at certain times. We can have a bullish candle while there's a bearish candle there. Like we've seen that happen, right? So if we've seen that happen, who's to say that's not what's happening right now? So just base your analysis off the contract or off the chart that you are placing trades on. That's it. What were your kids' reaction to the haircut? They didn't notice it. I had to tell them that I cut my hair, and they'd be like, "Oh yeah, it is shorter." Because kids don't notice shit like that. They know I'm dad. They see me, like you know what they noticed? Remember when I had a really thick beard? Remember, like I had a really thick beard, big beard, like about like winter time. If you remember, like I usually grow it out for winter. So when I had a really thick beard, and I shaved it all off, and I came home, Wix 12 was like, "What's wrong with your face? Your face is small." Because my face went from this to like, she's like, "Why the fuck is your face small?" She was so like upfront, like no shame about it. Like, don't care about my feelings, nothing. Like, I can see your wrinkles. Fuck you. She's like, doesn't dad look young? He goes, "No, you look old." I was like, "Why?" She's like, "Because I can see your wrinkles. You have these wrinkles." They go in different directions. Had no idea. They're supposed to, during volume times, they're supposed to look almost identical. But we've seen times where we've had a bullish candle, well, it's a bearish candle on spot gold or vice versa. Yeah, I always see the baby videos crying. Well, they're not babies anymore. It's just surprising to them. I came home with no beard. It was like, no, grow it out again, because I look 20 years younger, you know, beard or no beard. But my oldest one, when she was like, my 12-year-old, when she was 2, well, the oldest girl, when she was 2, I took her to the barbershop. I didn't even have hair. Like I had a army cut, right? It was just a crew cut, just buzzed cut. And I took her to the barbershop with me because I was getting a shape up, right? Just getting it lined up. And oh, there's the 15 celery play that we just spoke about right off the rip, right? Yeah. Why didn't nobody tell me we just closed? This was good. Look at that. It closed. We just spoke about this. Respecting most recent. I'm over here yapping. Yeah, but I took her to the barbershop. Yeah, now that we've missed this. I took her to the barbershop, and like as soon as he touched my hair with a blade, she started yelling and kicking and screaming, "Get off my dad! Don't touch my dad! You're hurting my dad!" I was like, "Baby, come sit on my lap. This ain't gonna work." He's not hurting me. She started crying and all that. I couldn't get a hair. I'd take her home and come back. Yeah, we just spoke about this. Yeah, the overall better position obviously would be about this, but this is what we spoke about, right? If we respect this most recent level, right? If that candle can pull up close above it, we can look at the celery play to finish out the range. Yeah, I was yapping for this. This sucks. Well, it finished it out. It would have been, I think we would have closed partials there. It would have been about 15, 16 pips and then break even. Nothing massive, nothing major. Bottom wick didn't go to 86 though? Yeah, we did. Look. Oh, it wasn't 86. I'm sorry. It was this level right here. It would have been off the 15 right here. That's the area where we grabbed orders. Not really the bottom wicks here. Where did I get 86? Was that off the hourly? Right there. Yeah, I probably got that level off the hourly. I would have, once we're trading off the 15, I would have seen this level get tapped right there. And I would have been okay with it. I just didn't see it at all. I was fucking yapping. Not bad though. Not bad. This was a good read. Like, you know what I mean? Well, I'm not too upset about this because like this isn't the move. This would have been like 15 pips and a break even. This would not have been like the move, the drive of the day. But maybe it'll set up for us for 9:30, right? Yeah. We have, oh, hold on, there's news at 9:45, right? 9:15, some yellow folders, and 10 we have red folders. So no, 9:30 should be fine. Maybe we get something for 9:30. If not, it'll be like a London close position. We had a late position yesterday at like after 11, right? Free-ish? It says free-ish? Oh, I couldn't see if it said free-ish or free shit.
Free-ish.
Free-ish. Why?
Says
Why ish?
1865.
Why ish?
Juneteenth.
Oh.
1865.
Don't be throwing all these numbers at me. 1492, bro.
Is that down, Julio?
No,
1492 is Christopher Columbus,
Yeah, Columbus.
who apparently discovered
yeah,
America, but I think
Which
it
is
would be
a fucking
Amerigo
lie.
Vespucci.
yeah, that was
Yes, Amerigo Vespucci.
No,
People
no,
don't
no,
even
no,
know
no.
that. They
No,
teach
no.
you the wrong stuff.
Wait. Americo was, that's the mistake in history. At the time, they thought the guy's name was, that's why they named it America, because they thought they didn't think it was Columbus. They thought it was America, that guy, Vespuccio or Vespucci's. But
Vespucci, yeah.
later on, it came out that it was Columbus, and then later on, it came out that even way before Columbus, that people have already been there, like a bunch of
Indigenous
conquistadors.
people.
Well, they
Africans.
crossed through the land, right? The way, like those
Afri-
indigenous people got there as like when the land was still there, like
Yeah.
through the land bridge. But overall, like other conquistadors came through that way.
You know, I believe Christopher Columbus was Jewish, and he was working for the Spanish crown, for the king at the time. I think.
Oh,
it was
he
the
wasn't
king at the time.
Mossad?
No, I don't think
Oh,
it existed
man.
back then. But
I thought he was Mossad,
and he was
on the Epstein list.
He was
Chris
asked
C.
to go and conquer other areas in order for the Spain to continue conquering the world. But I don't have all the details on that, but I believe that this is correct to a certain degree, even though Spain is a very Catholic country at the time. That was what was going on. So I need to revisit that information, but I know I'm pretty sure on that aspect that he was a Jew. Yeah, your Spanish ancestors rule. You're born in Cuba, Eddie, but your people are from Spain.
Bro, he was not Jewish. There's no way Columbus was Jewish. Columbustine.
Yeah, that's his small name, Columbustine. That's what it is. His full name. let me check a research again. I'm telling you, I know this information came from somewhere, and I have it in my brain for some
They don't
reason.
teach
Let me
this in the
check.
schools. The fake news won't tell you this.
Correct.
Some people are even saying Columbus was Jewish. Can you believe it? He was a great explorer, maybe the greatest. Now maybe one of the greatest Jewish explorers. It's so fucking contagious. Let me tell you, the Jewish people, they've done very well with me. I've done more for the Jews than anybody, maybe in history, except Columbus. It makes sense, folks. Tremendous, tremendous sailor. Tremendous deal maker. Thanksgiving, the Pilgrims. What a deal. I make the best deals, but that was a good deal. Somebody stop me, yo. Keep going. Do this all stream. I gotta stop. We got 22 minutes till NYC Open. If trading stops working, you should apply as a Trump impersonator. It's too good. Trump is so great. I love that, man. Bro, don't give me... Stop giving me topics to talk about. I'm gonna fucking Trump the rest of the session. Looking at the daily, are you bearish, bias? If we look at the daily, right, we're going by the previous daily, yeah, so the daily closed bearish. God, Catholic Kings of Spain funded Columbus. We're bearish on the daily. And the Kings funded Columbus. What were the Kings? Ferdinand and Izzy. Ferdy and Izzy. Very big people. They're huge in their time. Maybe the bigliest. All the money, all the gold. Catholics paying for a Jewish guy to discover America. It's like if I hired Nancy Pelosi to build a hotel for me. Excuse me. You just wouldn't expect it, you know. It worked out beautifully. I gotta go smoke this joint. We gotta kill some time. My fucking my day's going Trump ways. I gotta go smoke. Give me 5 minutes. We'll be back to trading. Trump is a fucking... Trump is just stuck in my head. Because he's just so funny. I can't. I love that man. So, he's one of two men that I love. 3, 4. I love 4 different men. I love my dad. Love my brother. I love Benny. And I love Trump. It's the 4 males that I love in this world. Yeah, Columbus took the trip out here to say, I'm going to discover the BBLs. I will be the
So
first.
I found the information.
I will be the first to plant
Sorry.
my flag inside a BBL.
I found the information. Columbus was Jewish. They found his remains, samples of his remains buried in a cathedral in Sevilla.
No way,
in
and he was
Spain.
circumcised.
And
Is that it? No?
fucking laughed out loud for real. Oh my god. What the fuck?
Dig him up! Let's look at his dick.
Oh, I got tears, bro. I got tears.
Dig him up. We gotta check his dick.
Oh man.
We're gonna.
Oh man. Yeah, no, and they did DNA tests analysis on his actual remains, and they were proven to be he was Jewish. So it was verified. The samples were found, and there are newspaper articles on this, but everything was buried on the information. But it's out there; it's verified. I knew this information from
I
somewhere.
bet you it was the Jews that dug him up.
I don't know if it's them, but people were saying that there
Definitely
were conspiracies
ours.
because the history was the real history of how everything occurred, of how he tried to discover America and all that was made up. And there were a lot of things that were faked, that were hidden. And what were they called back in the day? The Templars or whomever it was, they were controlling a lot of the world and trying to take over a lot of the parts of the world by conquering areas, but by also obviously lying as to what their intents were really all about. And then, so there's a lot of information on the history, and you get to learn all that when you do the research online. It's pretty interesting, and a lot of it is obviously based on facts. So it's not just hypothesis. You have to get the information.
Nah,
So
I like my.
I was very surprised.
I like
and
my foreskin version better.
Yeah, I mean, obviously that was a good joke, bro. But
I'm gonna
yeah,
add
I mean,
that to Wikipedia.
yeah, the information is out there, but obviously the people in charge right now don't want you to know about the real history and all the stuff that was going on. It's pretty interesting. You guys should go and research that. Pretty interesting. Google is not the best place to research it, but
YouTube is.
yeah, you should check the real stuff on Rumble and on X. You get the uncensored stuff and verification and the facts and all that. Anyways, I'm looking for a possible sell here, so let's see.
Might form a resistance here. How did that hourly close? The hourly closed bullish, but it already made that high. I don't know. I think this can make a low and continue up. Very interesting. I thought this 4 hour was going up for a celery play. Hernandez, a street in Spain your colonist ancestors were from. Yo, who are you talking to, bro? Who are you talking to? I'm not sure if we're beefing right now. Are we beefing? I'm not sure. Yeah, I think it's too much Trump around me. But it's weird, like I'd be turning on like the sports channel and then like you got the sportscaster doing an impression of Trump and I'm like, oh, this is amazing. Everybody's doing this all of a sudden. Beef and beef, strip club and bro, can somebody tell Farzad to stop hanging out with Farzo? Because it's rubbing off on him. He's about 40 minutes behind on the stream. Way past that conversation. Hit live, bro. Oh, he's not even going to hear that until 40 minutes from now when I tell him to hit live. because he's behind. Nah, because he's all right. He's here. He's here. He's here. Never mind. Not giving you enough credit, bro. I know. Oh man. I get knocked down, but I get up again. Whale Waluski flooring. There's a Jewish business. Every time I hear celery play, I'm thinking you guys follow some veggie garden strategies. Love this show. I love that you called this a show. Peace and love. Oh, wait. Amazing. Amazing. Moving it. Nice. Market pushing back down to the support. Not out of the range. Can we get the hell out this range? Pure Polish. Yeah, I was going to say it's Polish. But Polish, Jewish, potato. Let's try to get more. By the way, yeah, go drop some likes. How many likes do we have? We only got 77 likes. We haven't even qualified for a giveaway. You guys have not qualified. You need to drop at least 100 so we can do a 25K giveaway today. And you need to drop at least 150 so we could give away 50K today. And if you drop 200, I'll give away two 50K accounts today. So drop 200 likes, we'll give away two 50K accounts. I mean, it's on you. It's not on me. I want to give it away. I want to get rid of these accounts. I'm trying to, like they're falling out my pockets. I'm just trying. I got room. I got room. I got too many accounts. Shane Gillis does a good Trump. I think the best Trump I've seen was Austin Sasso. I think that guy does the best Trump I've seen. He does a really good Trump, a good Biden. He does a really good Zuckerberg, and a really good Elon. But it's that amazing sounds like Jesse Patterson. That dude cussed me out. There's a lot of funny dudes. A lot of funny dudes. Yeah, but we're not here to be happy through humor, right? We're here to be happy through money, right?
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my face.
8 minutes. 8 minutes here for NYSE Open. I want to get a closure outside damn range. We could do that. How to enter the giveaway. Go comment on yesterday's Instagram reel. My reel from yesterday, the very last reel. The very last Instagram reel. Not the... When you go to the reels on Instagram, make sure it's not the pinned one, but the last one posted. I switch up the pinned ones from time to time. But the last one posted. Go comment on that, and as long as we get over 100 likes, there will be a giveaway, and as long as we get 150 or 200, the giveaways will be bigger. $92 likes. I think we'll get there. I think we'll at least have a 25K giveaway at the very least, maybe a 50K. Everyone who won yesterday, you might have received your accounts today. If you didn't, it'll be tomorrow. You can double check, gang. Hold on. Let me see. I have not received the confirmation yet that you guys... I don't see the confirmation there yet, but you might have received them. Let me know, J-Mac. Ben Chamberlain. Double check your emails. If you haven't yet, it'll be sometime today, I believe. Yo, you trying to get clapped, my boy? trying to get clapped, my boy? What's his name? What's that dude's name that does the reels in the hood? You got that gas, my boy? Oh, he was trying to get clapped. This mosquito was definitely trying to get... You got clapped, my boy. Got him. Been on a losing streak and struggling to manage risk. Any advice for me, Wix? Yes, drop your risk. Drop your lots. What you looking at, fool? I'm looking at a range, fool. Yeah, with the crazy eyes. With the crazy, that guy, yeah. Boy. I'm waiting for a closure outside the range. Everything we've done so far has just been... You know, it's parabolic, but it's not going anywhere. We're printing side by side. The bodies of these candles, this one got bodied by this one got bodied by this one, and now this one is getting bodied by the next one, right? So you keep getting bodied. I'm trying to get all these candles on the same page and continue driving in the same direction. But when you're ranging like this, it's not where I want to be in trades. I'm Tyrone. Yeah, I just started following that dude. I want a drink. Give me a second. Let me grab some liquidity. We got 4 minutes here. 4 minutes. Maybe we get something. Maybe we don't. But we got 4 minutes. Oh, shit. I forgot to put the chicken back. Damn it. Yo! Who the fuck ate my broccoli? Damn, crazy ass kids. Tell them when they come home. Tell them I keep that Glock on me. Fuck, man. I think it's payback for eating their candy. Reverse psychology. Top notch idiots. Yeah, that's the channel. Yeah. For Warrior, I think he's sizing himself into positions. Right? Pineapples, stuff like that. Moving here, moving and grooving. Let's go. Shaking and baking. Shake and bake, Ricky Bobby. Been trying to short gold, 3,300 to fill the imbalance, but keep getting stopped out. Nice trade ratio works. You've got skills. Waluski Florin. Where's that? Where are you? I know you're Polish, but you're not in Poland, right? Like, because then you wouldn't be Florin. You would be like Waluski Polski. If you were in Poland. Right? I don't know how you say floor in Polish. Melbourne? Australia or Melbourne, Florida? Yeah, Waluski Podog. In Russian is Paul. Floor is Paul. I was watching your old streams earlier and saw you with a wick entry and spam like 8 pineapples at every minor resistance. Low-key missed the way you trade. But I get now you have better risk management. Yeah, but like I had a wick entry yesterday, like very similar. If those wick entries give me a good stop, I still take them, right? I just don't take them expecting 5 pineapples. I have my maybe 2 pineapples lined up where my total risk added between the pineapples like under 50 pips. Those wick entries, they're high risk, but they're high probability. But if you get that, they're typically high risk. But if you get that entry at a low risk, right, where your stops are not huge, because you could get, the market could set up in a way where you can get that wick entry and a minimal stop, right? So then you have a high probability and low risk, because usually it's high probability but high risk because the stop can be massive. But if it's a high probability and low risk, I'll take it. Melbourne, Australia. All right, it's beautiful over there, right? Right? Yeah, I've only seen it in on postcards. Yeah. Yeah, and I've seen it in Finding Nemo, right? P. Sherman, 42 Wallaby Way, Sydney. Oh, that's Sydney. That's not Melbourne. I'm sorry. Yeah, I've seen Sydney. Haven't seen Melbourne. Cold now? Well, yeah, it's summer here, which means you're in the different hemisphere. You're in the southern hemisphere, so it's winter for you. 30 closed, looking like ass and feet and everything else. Held resistance. I'm not gonna play this game if it held support as well. It could have closed. Look at this. This 30 came down. It could have closed below, but it did not. This funky monkeys respecting the range. So maybe the next candle. We'll see. We'll see how this plays out. But I need the trade to come to me. It's got to tell me, right? Like, yo, I'm here. Knock, knock. When the trade comes a knocking, you know, we're going to be locking in. Got psyched by that shit? What happened? You ran to open the door? Yeah, we need the trade to be clear and obvious and be like, yo, hello? Yeah, when it comes to you, it's a lot easier. Like right now, like anything you're doing will be forcing it within this range. But if you let it come to you, if you let it fall on your plate, right? Man, life becomes so much simpler. Only took 2 flicks of the Bic this time. They're getting better with these Bics. I gotta go buy a Labubu. Not because it's my kid's birthday, but the other one, like, right, my youngest one, she's turning 6 today, but the 7-year-old, she's looking at her. I already saw her face this morning. She's looking at her sister, who's getting all the presents, and she's all like upset. Like, she doesn't say anything, but I could see in her face. She's like, oh, nothing. So I'm gonna go get a Labubu and give it to the one whose birthday it is not, just so she doesn't have that look in her eyes of like, nothing for me. Because it made me so upset looking at her this morning, and she just saw the other one open up the toys, and she was just like, she didn't say nothing, which was really cool. But I saw the sadness in her eyes, and but it's all right. It's nothing. Because when it's gonna be her birthday, I'll get the other one a toy too, so she doesn't. I don't know if it's good or bad, but I'm dad, right? So it's my job to put the happiness on the table, right? Somebody got to put the happiness on the table. Life's got enough fuckery around it as it is, or as it does. The whole point is to make it, fun and enjoy it and be productive. So we're going to put some happiness on the table and inspire productivity. As he takes a hit of that joint. You ride motorcycles? I rode them my whole life since I got my first bike at 16. I told you guys that story, right? I got my bike. I didn't have a license. I didn't have nothing, and I couldn't get a bike, right? I couldn't get insurance. But when my dad had cancer at that time, right? When I was 16, my dad was going through chemotherapy, and he was in Sloan Kettering in the city, in the hospital in Manhattan. And like, while he was in there for chemotherapy, I took my dad's IDs, his like social security, everything that I needed, and I called up the insurance, and then I called up the insurance agency, and then I did the registration online. And then when he came out the hospital, he saw like the things coming in the mail, the insurance stuff, policy coming in the mail, and he was like, "What the fuck is this?" And I was like, "Oh, by the way, you own a motorcycle." I was like, "You're a proud owner of a Jixa 750." Congratulations, Dad. He was like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" I was like, yeah, you own a motorcycle now. You know what? When I bought the bike, I bought it from a state trooper in New Jersey, and I didn't know how to ride, so I paid my boy to go to Jersey with me, right? We took his car. We went to Jersey. Oh no, we took my car, and we went to Jersey. And I had a Lexus GS at the time. GS 400, the V8, not the V6 300. And I was like, "Look, man, either I'm gonna learn to ride the bike there, or you'll bring it back for me." And when we got there, we got the bike from the trooper, and I got on it. I didn't know what the fuck. I didn't even know how to start it. And my boy was like, "No, I'm gonna ride it back for you." And so I bought it from a state trooper cash. I think it cost me like $7,000. It's a good, or $6,500. It had a full exhaust. And then we brought it. Yeah, we brought it back. It was like midnight, and I learned that same night. I learned how to ride on it in a wall bounce parking lot. Wall bounce is like a Publix or a Stop and Shop. Like, if you have those. So I learned to ride in Brooklyn in a wall bounce parking lot. And the funny thing is, I went back home, right? And the very next morning, I was so hyped that I had a motorcycle. And I used to live right across the street from a high school, right? From my high school in Brooklyn. And the very next morning, school's in session, but my dumbass doesn't go, right? And I try to show off. I went downstairs, like when everyone's walking into school, and I got on my bike. I'll never forget this. This is my very first experience. I pull out of the garage. I pull up onto the street. There's hundreds, maybe 1,000 people. Like everyone's going into school. People everywhere. New York is crazy. People are like ants. It's like everywhere. And the entire school, I live across the street from a school. Entire school's walking in. My school had like 5,000 people. It was a big school. So there's thousands of people literally in the morning walking in. And I pull out, I start going on the street, and I see a car coming. I'm pulling up off I see a car coming, and I stall. And because I let go of the clutch, I stalled, and the bike went sideways, and I couldn't hold it, and I went, bang, straight to the side. Yo, I had a helmet on. I closed the visor. The shit's tinted. I picked it up, and I slowly fucking walked the bike back into the garage. It got to be like one of the most embarrassing moments of my life. Like the entire school was looking like, what the I didn't crash, I didn't fall. I stalled, and because this shit was I'm coming off a curb, so the ground's not even, so I went to the side, and I was like, oh shit. Bang. It's all right. I had sliders on, so the shit, it didn't. Bro, making me cringe. This shit was terrible. I was embarrassed as hell. But
the funniest part is you walking it back in the garage.
Yeah, because I didn't want to do it again. Right? It was I thought it was much simpler than that. I didn't want that shit to happen a second time and be the fucking. Like I didn't want to go down into the history books or become a legend. You know what I mean? Like, one fall is fine. 2 falls is epic. I didn't meet Joe at that point, right? I didn't know Joe at that point, but Joe would have been like, "Man, that second fall told me you didn't learn shit." So I walked my ass back into the garage, and then I called my boy. I was like, "Yo, come ride with me." And he was like, "Hey, I'm in class right now, but when I get out, I'll come swing by and pick you up." And then when he came by with like 4 other riders, and I told him what happened, and they was all dying laughing, and they was like, "All right, ride with us." That was it. Every other time I fell on a bike, I wasn't really embarrassed. Sometimes it was just dumb shit, like me falling on a wheelie, or like, you know, when you're doing a fucking endo, when tire just gives out if you're like on slippery ground or if it's cold outside. Coming up to a stoplight, you're like, you're on the ground, the car next to you on a red light looking down at you. It'd be funny sometimes, but like that was embarrassing. This shit like wasn't, because I knew how to ride. Then I didn't know how to ride. It was my that's the very first experience, me coming out of my garage on my very first ride. Like, why couldn't I just practice for like 3 days and then go out, pull up in front of the school, you know, all that shit? Nah, I thought the very first day that's what I had to do. It's tough. It's because you want the attention when you're young. You want all that.
Oh man, you walking it back in, just that's killing it for me. Just back in the garage.
I wasn't gonna let it happen again. It was embarrassing as hell, but you know what? I had a tinted visor and I had a nice helmet. You couldn't tell shit. Right. I didn't wear that jacket again. You ain't gonna know it's me.
Oh man.
You ain't gonna know that was me. Yeah. And I had a bunch of helmets because like you buy helmets when you're younger, and then you buy, the bike came with a helmet and a spare, and a passenger helmet. I had a bunch of helmets. I was like, nah, I'm gonna wear a different helmet. I'm gonna wear a different jacket. Like, yeah, a lot of bikes look similar. Ain't gonna notice me. I still got that jacket. Yo, it's nah, I'm not even gonna. Nah, they knew who you. They saw the bike. Oh man. Oh man. Let's see if we get some closures here, gang. My first bike was a '08 ZZR 600. Rode it home not knowing how to ride, but I drove a manual. The concept was similar. Yeah, but like when you're on a bike, it's a lot. It's very different. And my very first thing on a bike was fucking being scared because you look left and right, and then if you look through where the neckline is, right through your fuck, I forgot what it's called. But you understand, in between the upper and the neck, and right where the frame is, you can see the ground. And it's like when you're riding 30 miles an hour on a bike, 30 miles on a car, it's huge difference. You get used to the speed, and then you're like 80, 100, 150, but at first, it's when you're just learning, it's like, holy shit, there's just nothing holding me back. There's a ground on the left, ground on the right. This is going to hurt if I fall. Don't fall. And then you start thinking, like, maybe I'll go slower. If I fall, it won't hurt. And then you fall on purpose because you're going slower. Like, it's weird. It's a weird thing. You don't fall on purpose, but, like, you kind of, like, you bring it on yourself. Then you learn, and it's like, then it becomes, like, second nature. You jump on any bike, go, WJ got 20 on sales. Yes. Wickfield J. Or Wickfield. Oh, no. That's Wickfield Hank. Sorry. You're 52106. Yeah. My first bike was a 2001 Jigsaw Superman headlight. 750. It was a yellow and black Jigsaw. My second bike was the same bike. Third bike was the same bike but 1,000. Then I had a F4i and then a 1,000 RR. I had a few thousand RRs. I had 06 then 07. 15 just closed, man. 15 just closed. Hold on a second, gang. I got a phone call coming in. I think it's my doctor.
Jay, is this the part where you say you got out too early? I got you. I got you. I'm still in. Surprisingly, huh?
Wicks, did you stop using the entry where, like, instead of a wick entry, you would wait for the candle to pull back before like 1 hour closure and then sell because lower time was already creating the next. I'm sorry, I'm a little confused. Caught 15 pips. Awesome, Jay. This is very interesting. I wonder if we can fill the range down here and then come back up above 33.83. That would be a bounce off the higher time frame level. What did we tap here? What level is this? Is there an hourly here? Yeah. All right, so this would make sense, right? If you get this shampoo play, right? You have your shoulder, the head, the shoulder, right? Since you've just tapped this area, if you're able to close back above here after tapping there, right? Look at this. You got that closure above there. You rode up to here, closed here, right? So this is your advantage point on the initial drive. If you close above there, right here, 33.85, 86 area, 85.5, and then that's your full target, 33.88. If you're able to get these closures above 33.83, since the hourly is breaking below them, no bueno just yet, right? But you have another 10 minutes here for this 4 hour. If we end up closing respecting a support or bouncing up off a support to close back in range, the next 4 hour is going to need a top wick. We can bank on that initial drive up to be the top wick. Or if it bounces heavy now but still closes below support, we'll wait for a resistance to form and then we'll take sells with the 4 hour candle, right? With the 4 hour structure that's coming down here. Right here, 15. Let's see. Obviously, with the daily being bearish, right? Now we flipped on the daily. We're filling the daily wick. The 4 hour closing bearish here. You're looking for sells. Your bias is bearish here. But you could still play buys depending on the levels that you hold, right? The next 4 hours is going to need a top wick, and eventually, yeah, I believe the next 4 hour will come down. Oh, that's right. Good job. News in 8 minutes as well. NYSE Open didn't give us much in terms of entry. We'll have news here. That's a devious play. I'm not sure what he was describing. Right? News here in 6 minutes. How do you think the news will react? I don't know, but it will react to the reaction, right? Whatever prints here, we will hop on after we see it print, right? We'll be the princesses. I think he was describing a wick formation. Yeah, I just wasn't sure if he was describing a break of the wick and then when we come back to that wick, or right on a smaller time frame that's a resistance being made, or was he describing a fake out? I wasn't sure. Damn. 200 here like fucking clockwork. I appreciate the 200 of you. A lot of you. For showing up here. Day in and day out. There's 200 loyal Wixicans here every single day. At least. Thank you. Now drop some likes. We're definitely going to have a giveaway today. We reached the 25K giveaway level. Oh, I just saw that message. Damn, Wixie was a rich 16-year-old. Damn, how far behind is this scrolling shit? That was a long time ago. I wasn't a rich 16-year-old. I was using my pops that you're talking about, Alexa. I was using my dad's car because, like I told you, he was in hospital with cancer. So I was just like I was using all his shit, his car, his money. But I didn't cause too many issues for my parents. Like I was all right as a kid. I can't see the chart that well. Did 15 close below for you? It did, but it didn't because it barely. But if we adjust the levels here, I don't know. Like maybe it did, but if it did, I wouldn't be taking it off of there. I just don't have a stop there. Barely. I'd want a clear closure outside the range. If this pushed down halfway into here, I might think about top wick. Current candle stops. But right now, I'd rather think about buys if we get a closure above 33.83 here. We get the closure back up above the range, I'll be looking for buys here. And the good thing is we've tapped this level, right? We've tapped 33.80. Good psychological level. Good support there on the hourly. There, and now we're coming back up above the range. All we need is maybe to wait for the news to play out. Fuck, we can't even take this off the next candle. We have we got 2 red folders here. Kiyosaki predicting huge crash again. Yeah, that's a good motorcycle. Predicting a crash. Of the current candle, yeah, I would do that. I would do that right before the candle close. I haven't seen it set up like that yet, where the stop would be. I know what you're talking about. I haven't taken that position just because I haven't seen the stops be logical yet. I don't want to take that position and accept that I might have 5 or 6 pineapples, and that's the only way I've seen that position set up for now. My only concern with buys is that yesterday was very bearish and we haven't attempted to break the daily low. Yeah, but if you're taking buys here, you got to understand that they will be short-lived, number one. Number two, your concern should be this red folder here in 2 minutes. That's what sucks about taking buys right now. After that, I mean, we're good to go. Look at this, and you're going to hold this. $90 seconds. I don't know if we're going to hold it, but we'll see. If we do, it'll be great. Because if we hold this level, that's a level, the hourly on the 4 hour as well. This is, I don't think the closure is the level here. It's the opening of the next candle. Look where it opens. So this is the level. If we hold that level, get a bottom wick, the next 4 hour will do the same thing. But we need to have the news play out. Maybe the news comes out bullish, but the market dips first, and then as it starts flipping, we can look to take buys with the bullish fundamental news, right? Or fundamental analysis. You guys remember the dude named Pineapple who used to come here? Does he not come here anymore because there's less pineapples and his work here is done? My work's complete. Dipped. Let's get a strong retracement, back at resistance. Pull back to break lows, then bullish trend the rest of the day. Nah, news gonna be bearish. I got the memo at 9:52. Nice. 20 seconds here. Bong! Bing bong! Where are we going, yo? Where are we going? Yo. About to get clapped, bro. You want to get clapped, my boy? You looking to get clapped, my boy? Yeah. He looking to get clapped. Wow, look at these numbers. Bad numbers. We should fly up, right? Well, the second number is flat. Actually, good numbers, but flat. Bad numbers. Yeah, I don't know. This is like whipsaw type of numbers also. Because these numbers are technically good. Right? Actual going forward is good for currency, right? So it's greater than last time. There was no forecast. So technically it's good numbers. And these are bad numbers. So we're seeing a whipsaw, I think. Yeah, this is like we can come back up, close above. We can come back down, fill this wick. But it's a 50-50 here. A Shixa 750? Was that a G-code thing? What do you mean? A Jixa? Jixa like GSXR? Suzuki GSXR. They just call them Jixers. I figured that was common knowledge. I guess not. They used to call them Jixers. They still call them Jixers. You don't like Harleys or cruisers? No. You know what's funny? The few people that I was really close with in, when riding, they all swore up and down when we used to ride when we was younger that they would never get a Harley or like, or a Street Fighter or a cruiser. And they're all on cruisers now. Like, yo, don't you remember 20 years ago you used to swear up and down you would never be caught dead on that thing? Now they're all on fucking cruisers. It's like, yeah, but you... Yeah, doing all this shit. I don't know. I'm good. I'm good. I don't want to get on a bike no more. I'm over it. Like, the excitement is gone. That shit used to be so much fun and so exciting, and like just getting together with people. Like if 30 of my old crew pulled up right now by the house, round, let's go. I'd be like, nah, dog. I'm gonna go think of like what I can invest. Like, this shit is not fun anymore. Let's go to the gym. Let's go play some ball. I'll even play tennis. Whatever. Well, not with this shoulder right now, but like, you know what I mean? But we used to go riding because that shit used to be fun. Now, like, then we used to just ride because we needed to get somewhere. And then eventually just, like, shit, I got to get somewhere. I'm more comfortable in a car. I can smoke. I would never smoke riding. Like, if I ride, I would have never in my life, like, smoked and then go riding. That's just some shit I would have never done. Appreciate the $1.99. Like, right? I mean, we smoke a lot, but like, no matter the tolerance, that's something I always made sure I never did, never allowed myself to do. We would ride all day, and then like when we park up and that's it, and put the bikes away, then at night, like, you know. But never when riding. It ain't never worth it. That's a knife for you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Always a pleasure. Yeah, have a good one for Zara. Just wait. Hey, we get this closure back up in range. We might see some buys. Wix kicked me out the Zoom? What? No, I didn't. Don't kick nobody out. Are you 2 Forex Street? Yeah, you kicked yourself out. Yeah. You want to play the Petty Dono game? Do I hear 198? Petty Dono game. This is the game where we donate less than the previous guy, not more. Right? You got to donate less than the previous guy. So do I hear 198? No emoji. What? I'm in it. I paid. I'm a customer. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Beef in the chat. Yo, yous are on different continents. You'll never meet. This beef ain't even worth typing. I'll be like, yeah, whatever, bro. Haha. Anyway, you play any video games? This is the only video game I play right here. I'd ignore the ever-living shit out of you. Because, like, it ain't worth it. It's like talking to, like, something that doesn't exist because you guys are in different fucking continents. I sent 3 messages. This spam? I think YouTube determines. Damn, this guy every day wants to send somebody to Dagestan. Why do you want every single day he wants to. There's one person he wants to send to Dagestan. Why? Send him to Dagestan. He come there and take me back to America. I want to come. Wix, send him to Dagestan. There's some UFC jokes. Yeah, every day this guy wants somebody to be sent over there. At this rate, 200 days from now, this entire stream is going to be sitting in Dagestan. A whole bunch of UFC fighters. A whole bunch of motherfuckers wrestling bears and shit. Yeah, I need an audience 200 days from now. I'm not trying to have a fucking army in 200 days. I just need some viewers. Trying to take over the New York session, not fucking a country. Yeah, what's his name? Who said that? I don't need an army. You give me 3 bad motherfuckers, I'll take over a country. Give me 3 bad motherfuckers. What was his name? Speeve, last time we talked, you flashbanged me on... Whoa. You guys need to discuss that in the DMs. Educate yourself in Dagestan. Bro, aren't you from Poland? Just not too far from you. He said you flashed and banged. He didn't end it at flashing, bro. Speed, you got to talk to your boy. This is ugly. Ugly. It's a kurwa nice place. Kurwa means, isn't kurwa means asshole or stupid? Something like that. Give me 10,000 Filipino soldiers and I will conquer the world. Yeah, and then you'll fucking clean it with them. You guys are hired in all the hotels. Yeah. Conquer the world and then clean the rest. Clean all of it. Clean the sheets. I'll clean everybody's sheets. Taking over the world. Yo, can you tuck mine in? Give me 10,000 Filipino soldiers and I'll clean the world. Sorry if you're Filipino, but in the US, you guys make the best hotel maids. It's just like the Indians run 7-Eleven, the Filipinos run the hotel thing. It's the culture here in the U.S. You'll get here one day. You'll understand. You'll get to clean a Best Western one day. Don't worry. You'll get a chance to clean a Motel 6 one day. Don't be upset, bro. Don't get angry. It's a circle of life. Yes. This sucks. Gold looking like shit right now. Sturdy could come down, make a bottom wick. The only way we can friggin' trade this is if the next 15 comes down, breaks the low, the 30 flips, fails to drive, and then we reflip bullish on the 15, at which point I might think we're coming back up to fill the range, right? So we would have to look like this on the 15. It's the 30 right now, but this is what the 15 will have to look like for us to take it. Right, we'll have to take the rebreak of the highs. Only after we break this low. If we don't, or at least this support, right? We got to bounce off something. Maybe we make a top wick first. Yeah, if we can break the lows, I'll set a buy stop. But we need to break the lows here. I need to re-break the lows. If we can re-break these lows, since we've made a top wick here already, then we'll set a buy stop. Hold on, let's get rid of these lines. I need a re-break of the lows. If it just continues up, I'm not going to be in this. Break the lows, god damn it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Calm down, goddammit. You're in a buy now. I want to be in this buy, but I can't. I just needed some wick. Comes up, comes up. At this point, it's kind of eating away a lot of the range. The wick fill. Yeah, so now your advantage point's filled, so there's no more buys. Now it doesn't matter if it re-breaks the low or not, because that's your advantage point, the wick fill. And TP got. Nice job. I need a wick. Bounce off something. Oh well. I wouldn't mind this coming down, no. Now that target on the buys here got filled, I wouldn't mind this coming down. How many pips do you guys take? And where the fuck was your entry? On what? Based on what? Never made a fucking bottom wick. I don't know. If you took the rebreak of the wick, how much did that give you?
Yeah,
Eight pips?
I
don't
took the
know.
rebreak. I had a very strong resistance, and I have a runner going right now, and I close partials, and I will close in about maybe 10 pips or so.
Yeah. I don't want this shit coming up now. I want this shit to drive down heavy. After you close, you can close, and I want this shit to come down heavy. Because at this point,
Yeah, I just
right,
closed my bias.
I'd want it to come down with the 4 hour, right? At this point, no. Thanks for rubbing it in. I mean, there was no, I don't know, no solid entry for me. All we needed was a rebreak of the lows to set a buy stop. We didn't. It kind of whipsawed it. Very small stops there, right? What was that bottom wick? Fucking 5 pips? No.
Run, Forrest, run. $30 pips, 32. Mm-hmm. Jay closed his runner. I know he did.
He said 10 more pips. 10 more pips already happened. Man, I just need this wick. If any kind of rebreak of the lows here, we would have been in there. I probably would have taken the flip too. It wouldn't have been the rebreak of the highs. If we made a bottom wick here, I would have taken the bullish reflip. Would have been about 35 pips. Because you know, it's to create that bottom wick to push up. I didn't like look at the way the 30 closed here, right? You're looking for a top wick and a drive down, and it closed below the range. But if you're just gonna move up, you're expecting to grab orders. I don't want to continue up here and then, you know, enter and then we come down and make that bottom wick. I don't want to sit through that. I want to make that bottom wick and then take it, but you know, and that you risk the possibility of missing it if it just comes up, which it did, which I miss a lot of times too. But I always wait. It's not that I miss it, just I let it go a lot of times just to wait for mine.
Yeah, I'm ready to come down now. Let's do it.
You're in cells already?
No. I'm just saying. I got my stop loss.
It was just the buys, dog.
No, I came back and hit my trailer stop loss, so I'm ready now.
What's the stop here? Nah, I'm good. I'm gonna wait for this to close bearish. Everything's bullish. I'm gonna wait for this to close bearish, or maybe we could have some kind of onion come back down. I would be happy with that for the 4 hour, but shit, we've seen it like this. We've seen closures before, right? Where you get a 4 hour close below the range. Oh, and this one did, yeah, it did close below the range. I would say like this. This was the range. This 4 hour closed below the range, and then the next one doesn't even make a bottom wick, just continued up. So I'd want a bearish closure here to continue down, or I'm going to wait for this to continue pulling up above here. Tough here. Ow. I took the buys because I need an extra bottom wick when we move because of news. My bottom Or confluence. I'm not kind of questioning you. A lot of people took the buys. I just didn't. They don't look good to me. Hindsight is 2020 and they came up, but they just don't look good to me without a rebreak at a low. Considering the fact that we didn't have a bottom wick on the higher time frame and the smaller time frame. To each their own, right? We got different relationships with money. Right? You got rich parents, and I am the rich parent. we got different relationship with money, bro. I 100% agree. As it was happening live, I was rooting for a bottom wick because, of course, the rebreak is the ideal entry. Learn from this. Yeah, I mean, that's the ideal entry. But if it comes up, I'm okay with missing it. Like, you know what I mean? I'm still going to celebrate and have a birthday party today. And, like, not having a bottom wick won't change that. You know what I mean? I'm glad you guys won, but I'm going to win on my terms. Damn, this 4 hours is going to pump down here. Need a closure. Need a bearish closure. Oh, 5 did it. Yeah, I don't trust the 5. Let's come right back up. 15. Give me some more candles. Yeah, I'd like for this to continue pushing up and close somewhere here at resistance before the push down. But probably won't do that since we got a 5.
They put Trump to speak today. Red folder,
yeah.
but tentative on the time. We don't have the time exactly yet.
Because it's going to happen only after the meeting, right? And he's flying there right now. The meeting hasn't really started. If he left like an hour and a half
most likely
ago
after the meeting
from Washington to Alaska, that's a long-ass flight. Right? So a few
yeah, makes
hours,
sense.
Maybe 5 hours to there, and then like a meeting. So I think it's by evening time. I think by 6, 7 o'clock you'll have. Way after them. That's why I said you're going to see a gap on market open on Thursday. I mean on Sunday, Monday, right? Monday Asian market open, Sunday for us. You're going to see a gap because all the news usually, if you notice the news dump, the really important news dump for the week, it always happens at like Friday at around 6, 7 p.m. after the markets are closed. To like if it's really heavy news, that's when shit just dropped, just so the market could take a weekend to absorb it. Otherwise, you're going to see crazy parabolic moves that'll shut down markets if these news were dropped like mid-trading day. But I live in Alaska. We're still 40-ish miles from Anchorage. Can you see Russia from your window? Yeah, there's the 5 coming down. One minute here on the 30. 30's bullish, 15 leg candle. What are you doing, Gold? It's giving me a headache. Yeah, I don't want to buy into two of these wicks. Even if this closes a leg candle, I don't want to bottom wick and then buy into this. I'd rather sell with the 4 hour here at this point. We filled the range up. We've grabbed these orders. Any kind of fill of this wick is arbitrary. It's a shitty move to drive up through this again. It's setting yourself up for failure. You want to take buys into this, be my guess. I will look for sells. And I will look for sells once we break the lows here. Actually, I'm going to adjust this. I'm going to adjust this to here. Actually, no, I'm not. This makes more sense. There we go. 30 closed. We can move this level down here. Right here. We can actually leave it like this. You need to close below here to look for sells. Honestly, I probably will not look for sells throughout this range. 81 to 78. This is a rejection area. Right? This is an area we wick down into and close back up above. I'll probably want the sells to come down below 78. Most likely, we're going to be here for another half hour on stream. The way the market's looking like right now, it needs about an hour of printing. So highly likely this will be a position after stream. Not much I can do, but if it's going to be a position, it's probably going to be an after 11 o'clock position. This 30 pretty much needs to close. It doesn't matter if it comes down or up here. There won't be an entry on this 30, especially based on the previous 15. There's just, it looks like ass and feet. I don't know. Maybe if we can break the lows once again, break these lows down here, and then I'll take the rebreak of the highs. At that point, the 4 hour will flip. It'll be driving down, filling the 4 hour wick, and if it fails to continue to drive and come up, then we should have no other business coming back down, and we'll look for buys. But until that happens, we are looking like shit. Feet and ass, whatever. It looks like shit. It's kind of annoying that it looks like shit. It sets up so fucking late. Oh, sick and tired of this shit. But it's one thing we're not gonna do is get an impulse entry here. One thing I ain't gonna do is look. We're making this top wick. We're riding up here. It's a 30 closure. This is going to have to come down, break the lows, then come up, re-break this fucking high, and this is eating away at the range again, so this trade becomes shit if it does what we want it to do, so there's nothing on this third. Ain't nothing going to happen. You guys got 30 minutes to go jerk off or do whatever the fuck you got to do. Go smoke a joint, go take a shit, go make a coffee, go spike someone's drink. I don't give a fuck what you do, but probably the next 30 minutes, there's chilling. Going to be a lot of Japanese. If you guys want to learn Japanese, start right now. Sorry. Do I seem frustrated? It's just annoying. Some annoying shit. Want to learn Japanese? Start right now. First thing you got to do is mention some shit that's really irrelevant, like, and nobody gives a shit about. Like, that's how it starts, right? You got to say some shit like, and it's got to be like rage bait too, right? It's got to be like irrelevant, but it's got to be like rage bait, like. I love pineapple in my sushi for breakfast. You know, it's got to be like shit like that. Irrelevant. Nobody does it. And you got to say it's if you don't eat that like for breakfast, you're a fat ass. And that's how you start Japanese, and then it's just kind of the ball gets rolling from there, right? Like you'll pick up very quickly. Will market move when Trump meets Putin? No, the market moves when Trump speaks. Right? So he won't be talking while he's meeting. After the meeting, right? Because the meeting is not with Putin. It's Putin got a meeting with Papa Trump, right? Putin got a meeting with Trump. Trump don't got a meeting with Putin. He's kind of interviewing him. Would he be a good ally? I don't know. But Trump said he'll know in the first couple of minutes if he's hired or not. So, like, you know what I mean? You think Putin has, like, the nukes on standby in case, like, he lands and they try to lock him up? Is that why he's in Alaska? Because, like, his F-16s can reach our, or his, like, Sus can reach our shores pretty fast? Like, how's this work? Is any kind of Russian military landing on U.S. soil over there? I feel like as soon as they walk into the bunker, Trump's gonna be like, "All right, put the cuffs on him. Let's talk." Market waiting on that Putin candle. The Putin candle. All right, where are we at in terms of likes? Ooh, 121. I mean, I think we're further ahead than we were yesterday. Look at the 4-hour re-breaking the highs, huh? Alright, what else do we have here? I mean, it will take a long time. No, not interviewing. He went to Russia. No, Trump went to Alaska. And the Russian president is coming to Alaska. And as far as I remember, I think Alaska is still a U.S. state. Yeah, this is going to be a draggy 30-minute candle because, like, there's nothing that can happen here in this next 30-minute candle that can be of any decision, be of any impact in terms of us making a trading decision. It's a strong 30-minute top wick. Okay, even if the 30 flips bearish, which I doubt it will, but even if this shit flips bearish, that does nothing for us. Even if it drives and breaks the previous candle low, it does nothing for us. I don't think it will. I don't think we're going to get a flip on this 30, right? It just wouldn't make sense, but even if we do, there's like that does nothing for us. Break a previous candle low, the flip, none of it does anything for us. Benihana leftover are killer for breakfast. Yeah. I'm not of the type to take any leftovers from Benihana. But it does sound good right now. That shit sounds fire right now. It's time. What is it time for? Had lunch at 3, there at 6. Love giving my dog leftovers. Okay. Give the dog sloppy seconds. No respect for the dog. Super push coming up. Yeah. The super push. Insane push. Okay. Now, is this fire? Are you talking about NQ or are you talking about the rapper? I know I can't be what I want to be. If I work hard at it, I'll be where I want to be. Damn. I've been smoking this joint all morning. Kenny be disappointed as hell in me. Kenny be like, you still fucking babying that shit? Yeah, simping on this joint. Come on, Benny, get up. We gotta stand on Skibbity. Let's go. Get up, boy. Lazy bum. He's literally like, like he's on a sunspot. He found a spot on the floor where the sun is hitting, and he ain't moving. You warming up, brother? You're hungry. I know you're hungry. Don't worry. There's a chihuahua down the street that we can go irritate in about a half hour. Drop some likes meanwhile, chat. Let's go. 60 more likes to give away 2 50K accounts. Alright. We've given away, I think, 6, 10, 12, 13 in the last 2 weeks. Let's go. I want to give away 2 more. Let's try to get this to 15. Let's give away 2 more. I want to give them away, but you got to drop likes. Share the stream, sub to the channel, follow the IG, turn on your notifications, but drop some motherfucking likes and comment in the chat. We want all that smoke. All the smoke. If you guys don't drop a like right now, green will tickle you in your sleep. I'll be falling asleep tonight. Green's showing up. Tickle, tickle. If you guys want that shit, don't drop a like. But if you don't, tickle, tickle. Drop some likes. Well, I ain't liking. I want green over my house tonight, tickling me everywhere. I'm not gonna like it. Damn, Harriet. How you get to the #1 spot? Top fan. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah. W. Harriet. Damn. You could sit in the front of our bus any day.
Yo, and Harriet is new from yesterday, right? And look, she's #1 in the chat. She's been spamming the whole time.
How you know it's a she? How you know it's a
Yeah,
she?
no, I'm sorry. With a name like Harriet, if it's a man, bro, slap your parents. I'm sorry. That's not right. Nah.
Name so bad, make you want to slap your mama.
Yeah. Harriet, where are you from? Where are you from, girl?
Are you looking for a customer, for a client? This guy Harriet, I run this. Oh man, let's go in. Yeah, what you see, what he runs like a. He runs like an educational facility, training facility. Where are you from, girl?
Yeah, girl. Where are you from, girl?
Los spit out his
Crack
fucking
up, Carlos,
coffee.
yeah.
If he was drinking,
like
he
spat it
definitely
all
spit out
out.
his drink.
Yo, it's Friday, man. It's a great day. We got profits. We good. We chilling. About to enjoy the day. I'm sweating my balls because it's so damn hot and I don't want to keep the AC on. Gotta have some fun. Gotta have some fun.
Oh shit! There's a Barbara in here. All right, what's up, Barb? Harriet and Barbara?
Oh.
Like, yo, what the fuck is going on? We got some boomers on here.
Barbara fighting. Yeah, it's
We
a
got a
cat
Barbara
fight. Harriet
and a
got
Harriet.
shit on me. Hey,
Somewhere out there is a
yeah.
fucking teenager with 2 grandmas by the name of Barbara and Harriet. It's crazy. Stream full of boomers.
Oh man. Oh,
He sounds
love
like your
life.
best
Life
friend.
is awesome.
Imagine I'm right and it's like Barb and Harriet, like couple of 65 and better ladies. It's nursing home trading night.
Weeks, I think I kind of know who the Harriet is, though.
You know who Harriet is? Is she your girlfriend?
Yep. No, but no.
No. Yo.
All right, that makes
Yeah,
sense. All right. So you're not from the U.S. Oh shit, there's
She's
a Betty in here.
Nigerian. There you go.
We got a Harriet, a Barb, and a Betty. This is crazy. Yo, what nursing home is on my
the girls
stream,
coming
dog?
now.
This is crazy. Yo, what nursing home is on my stream now?
Yo, hold on. Jay, you gotta.
somebody's
wait,
got
is that Dr. Holmes. Dr. Holmes, mute the YouTube.
Dr. Holmes, you got the chat in the back talking
Yeah,
double.
we hear you. Mute the YouTube.
You got You got the chat in the back. Okay, talk to me. I won't hear you.
Bro, mute it, bro.
Mute your YouTube. Mute the YouTube, but leave the Zoom. No, I mean leave the Zoom on, but mute the YouTube.
Put the YouTube, but leave the Zoom.
I got like, hold on, remix. I got this.
Bring
Bring it back.
I got this.
Yo, he still left it. He didn't mute it.
Mute the YouTube, bro. All right, we're gonna mute him.
Dr. Holmes.
Mute him until we move.
All right, yeah, just mute him. Yeah, he's muted. The reverb is insane.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I didn't hire a DJ, bro. He came through like a DJ. He's like, yo, y'all looking for a DJ? I heard y'all motherfuckers hiring? No. Can't you see this is our fucking nursing home segment?
Yo, did Betty change her name just to make it Betty? To be
No.
part of the old school
Make
names
it
like
Barb?
Harriet and Barb? Yeah.
We got what's going on?
So
We
y'all
got
start
a
talking shit,
Harriet,
huh? I swear somebody changed their name.
a Harriet,
Margaret.
a
There we go.
Barbara,
Margaret.
a Betty.
Ladies, keep going.
Yes. Yo, yeah. What fucking nursing home is sitting on my stream right now? Don't you guys have fucking, I don't know what, like dominoes or some shit to play?
Yo,
What do
don't
they-
knock dominoes. I love it. Love dominoes, bro. Don't
No.
knock that shit.
What about wait, what is that shit
I-
called when they
I got the
bingo,
dominoes right
you guys,
here.
it's bingo night. Isn't it bingo
Ah,
night?
yeah.
Why the fuck y'all here? Go play some bingo.
Oh man, people change their names and they can only change it twice a month. So whoever's doing that, yo, good on you. Be Margaret the entire rest of the month.
Yeah, is there a Mary
Oh,
Lou
man.
in here?
Or Bernadette.
Yeah.
Oh,
No?
that's so funny. That's so funny. All right, where Mary Lou at?
If one of y'all says some silly ass name, this whole class is gonna feel my wrath.
Straight up.
We got Phyllis in the house. Can y'all keep the drama out of the chat? Let's take it to the
Phyllis.
bingo tables. Yo, it's all good 50s names, man. 1950s names. Awesome. Hey, you're wrong.
We
Yeah,
need,
he's
we
been
just
gone
need,
for a while.
we need all the B's, right? We had a Barbara, we had a, what do we have? We need
Bernadette.
a Bertha. Yeah, we
Damn,
need a
Bertha.
Beatrice, a Blanche.
Oh my
We're
God.
missing a Dorothy and a Pearl. Can we get a Dorothy and a Pearl in the chat? Doris.
those
and
not
a
aware of
Doris.
Golden Girls. It's Hank Gang. Oh, Phyllis, it's Hank. All that. He used all his spare accounts.
Yeah, Hank about to be Phyllis for the next month.
Exactly.
Bethel and Ethel. How about Gertrude and Mildred? Yeah,
Oh,
Doris is like a
man.
grandma name.
Doris, yeah. I mean, these are names from the times, man. They just will not last. Yeah, they won't last.
Why, you're not gonna name your daughter or your next daughter Ruth or Gladys?
I thought about it, but I don't think so. Oh,
Gladys.
man.
What's your last name?
Knight.
Is it Knight? Yeah, Gladys Knight. What a coinky dink.
Perfect.
Yeah, perfect.
I love Bianca. I have a niece, Bianca. I love that name.
Yeah, you ain't gonna see no.
Yeah, I
problem with
mean,
Bianca.
I appreciate that. It took a while. I'm the one, obviously, who made the decision to name her that. I'm gonna name all the
He
kids.
said, "Obviously, I'm the
Man.
one that named her. You ain't. You want to give her credit?"
Yeah, man, because you know what? You know when women start naming their kids, bro, they just use the weirdest shit. Yo, my girlfriend's name has two names. It's a combined name that they created. Her mom invented it between the name of an aunt and the name of another aunt and
Oh.
took partials of it and created her name. Bro, what? Yo, it is so weird. And they did that for others as well in their family. And I'm like, no, you know what? I don't give a shit. Nobody's choosing the names of my kids except me. And then my girl goes, yeah, but I have to like the name. And I said, I don't care whether you like it or not. I'm not going to give her a bad name. You got to trust your man. She goes, okay, I trust my man. He knows what he's doing. And I gave her the name. And she's like, oh my God, loves it. Everybody loves the name. So it's got to make sense. It's got to last for a while. Yeah, Jay is not my real name. It's my
Yeah,
nickname.
let's have two
So-
two random words. Put them to fucking moist bag, moist bag
Yeah,
Johnson.
something like that. Something like that. Bro, and you want to add on? Her second name is also combined between two names from other people. So she has 4 names, like 2 first names and 2 last names. And the 2 first names, you're like, wait, what? I don't even know what those mean. And they're just combined. So I'm telling you, it's just the weirdest thing. But those are the Latinos, Latin America. She's Venezuelan. A lot of Latin Americans do that. And I'm like, yeah, I know. No, that's not. I'm choosing her name, and she ain't having 6 last names or whatever. Her
Come
first
on,
name, my
Muffin
last
Lung.
name, done.
Let's go. Oh, yeah. Come on. Bread Pickle Smith. LJ for multiple misogyny. Damn, you've hit twice, bro. One more misogyny. One more misogyny.
Yeah,
and you're
only
done.
a simp. Only a simp would say that. Misogyny.
Bro,
I love
stop.
women, so I can't be misogynist. Oh,
I'm gonna need you
man.
to stop misogynizing here. That's not,
All right, no more misogynist. No more
you
misogynism.
got 2 strikes.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Yeah, you and like 300 viewers that just dipped. God damn it. Yeah, I gotta learn to utilize. I gotta learn to fucking. Wait, where is it? Do I even have it? I don't even have it. Oh yeah, I gotta learn to utilize this shit. Yeah, when Jay comes on, I need like a 2-second delay. Shit, then beep? No, it's gotta be like shit.
Yeah, so I have to beat myself when I say something. All right, so anytime I talk, Wix is gonna be hitting the beat button. Oh man. Yo, like, life can't be taken so seriously, man. Everybody's got to enjoy life. If you can't laugh, bro, what the hell's the point? You are blocked. Nah, only Wix can block me because I'm a mod. I can't even block other mods. I can't delete other mods' comments. No mod can do that. Only Wix can do that. He's got the ultimate godly power.
Yes, sir. That's me. Oh, can we get the fuck out this range, please? God.
Yo, hours closing in 20 seconds.
Yeah,
Looking like ass and feet.
we said there's nothing we're gonna do on this 30. Highly likely it won't flip because of the way we printed on the smaller time frame. And it never did. It never did. We need more candles. Yeah, we're gonna be here till 11:30 at least. Yesterday's position came at like 11:15. Right? What an awesome day. Green can ban us? Yes.
That's because I'm green, isn't it?
Yes. You just chilling right now? Yeah, you're chilling. I'm still looking for positions, but it's just nothing really.
You know, your buys last night would have played out actually, because you removed, you deleted the buy stop.
I deleted it a minute before
And-
we closed because not a minute. It was actually like 15 seconds, 20 seconds before the 15 closed because it was closing with no top wick. It was, and then ended up
And then it
closing
pushed
with
up
a
20 pips.
Yeah, it ended up closing with a 2-pip top wick, respecting resistance, and off the open it pushed up.
Yeah,
Well, not off the
I
open.
got
No, it
some
grabbed a
buys
bit of
last
it
night.
grabbed a small bottom wick and then it pushed up. But once I deleted them, I left the PC. and I went to. I had
You
to go
came
get.
back.
I had to go grab a bunch of balloons and all that because it's my
Oh,
kid's birthday today. So what I did was I
yeah, yeah,
ran
yeah.
and grabbed the balloons before the store closes because I wanted him to blow them up, and then I put them everywhere in the car. Right, and this morning, and we got a like birthday girl like thing and a banner, like not a banner, I don't know, one of those things she can wear as the birthday girl in school, and a tag and all that to make it like a real holiday for her. So this morning she got in the car and she's like, "Holy crap! All the balloons and like and then it had her toys and presents."
It's
And then
Wix 11's birthday.
Wix 12,
12.
six,
She's
six,
11 now, or
6.
oh, she's 6. Oh yeah, yeah. That's the youngest. Right, right, right. Congrats,
Wix
bro.
Wix 10 is 12, Wix 11 is 7, and Wix 12 is 6.
Congrats, bro.
Yeah, thank you, thank you. So now they're in school, celebrate, and then you guys heard me sing her a happy birthday song on stream when we started this morning. Remember, I put a little T-Pain on mine. When you gonna have a boy? Never. We make girls in this factory only. It's a girls' factory. Shit. Let me know. I mean, we make them to order. Need a girl? Anybody need a girl? I'll be doing a U.S. tour during the winter. We get you in there on schedule. Not too different from breeding dogs, honestly. Kind of the same concept. Yeah, I'm more of a donor, and you're more of a responsible party in this situation. Wow, what, bro? Hank, you're still a teenager. We're not expecting you to understand this just yet. Actually, I don't know. Are you lucky enough to still be in your teens, Hank? I would fucking trade places with you in a split second. You're like 19. I know Hank was like young. Oh, 4, or you're 21? 21 this year. Not yet. Can't drink yet. You were here when you were like, what, 18, 19? Or you were started showing up? Yeah, I remember you were in your teens. Wait, I think I seen your pops one time on cam behind you a few years back. Is a condition of your donations fee to be flown out, and ride pickup to and from airport? I think you're on the wrong channel, bro. Or I'm not sure what your answer. What? Yes, that is me. My son is Baby Hank. Sure. Take me out of this range here. Take me out of this range. Give me some volume and closures above. I don't care if we never come back to this range. I'm done. I'm fucking done with this. We're gonna do a... I'm surprised that went over your head. Donations for girls? Yeah, that definitely went over my head. December is the best birthdays. Yeah, my firstborn was December. December 17. EST date.
No, I'm happy my birthday is in May because that way I get to celebrate everything. June for Father's Day. I get to celebrate Christmas. I get a gift for every single event. And
Really? I was gonna say that sucks because
on-
you get your gift, one gift for everything.
Nope. I get my girlfriend takes me out every year for Valentine's Day. She's the one that takes me out at Pace. She takes me out for my birthday, for Father's Day. I think I sent you a picture of. No, I didn't send you a picture of on Father's Day.
When
She
it's
took me out on
Christmas-
Father's Day, and yeah, then we buy everybody buys each other's gifts. But at least I'm not like one of those where you have.
But
a
you only
December
have one kid.
Christmas-
Wait till you have 3. Then, when their birthdays are really close to Christmas, they expect separate gifts. Christmas
I know,
and birthday.
but I'm not doing that.
And
They're
then
getting
when
only
your
one.
kids,
And I'm
when
not-
when your family is half Jewish, half Christian, the kids want a Hanukkah present and a Christmas present and a New Year's Eve present if you come from Eastern Europe. Because
They call
the
it
shit gets,
Christmas, huh?
you get presents on New Year's in Eastern Europe.
Wow.
So
Wow.
I gotta be over there getting presents December 17th, Jesus' birthday, New Year's,
December 25th. Uh-huh.
3 kids.
So that's why you
For
make
all
the money
those
from the
fucking
trading to
days.
spend it on the kids.
I'd be like, this is some bullshit. Nah.
I'm never gonna have a kid in December. I'm never gonna have a kid in December because I'll plan when to have the kids, when to try to inseminate my girl.
Your
Right.
birth.
And I'm never gonna do it for that to happen in February for them to be born in November, December. I don't want that because it
Show
screws
up,
up.
you're gonna show up at the gynecologist.
cycle.
They're gonna be like December 15th, right in the middle. So you have no choice. Even if you want to do it early or later, you can't. You have no choice. It's gonna end up being December. What you gonna do, baby? Can you come stand on the edge of these steps for a second?
Oops. No, my girl still hasn't had her period yet since giving birth because she breastfeeds. So we're waiting, and I think she might get it soon. And then as soon as she does, we're gonna plan on having the other one. We're gonna work on it right away. Once she ovulates, and then so should be giving birth by April, May, something like that. If that works out, we'll see.
You know, it's very romantic.
Bro, having a baby is not romantic, bro. You just plan on it, you do it, tack, 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 you get it done, and if it works, you're good. If not,
You
know.
know, it could be romantic if they're conceived in like the bathroom of like a World Cup game.
Nice, nice, nice.
You know how much I
Very
paid
romantic.
to take your mom. You know how expensive having you was.
And it's still getting expensive.
Damn. I chose your mama's ass versus Messi's left foot. You understand what kind of sacrifices I'm making? Yeah, like, that's why I can't be doing this shit. Yeah, we getting canceled, chat. We definitely getting canceled. Get your fucking get spams in. Type in as much as you can. Drop them likes. But we getting canceled.
Nah, man, use your Jewish connection. There, Jews own it, so
Yeah,
you
you're
know,
the Jewish
they'll
one
hook you
here,
up.
bro.
They say Mazel Tov.
You're the
I
Jewish
am
one in
right
this
with the
fucking-
oive. Go with the kippah there and tell them Mazel Tov. I have some random dude on the stream who said some misogynistic stuff. talks about Israel saying different things. Can you please unban me? Oh my god. Poor you, man. Hopefully I don't give you a strike, bro. Seriously, like hopefully not. Are you videotaping us? I can't see what you're doing.
Yeah, yeah. I did a video, but it's probably going to be a picture. Don't worry.
Okay. Well,
I would have let you know. I didn't know you wanted to be in there. Jay shows up in there.
No. I'm not. I'm good. I'm a Fed. Imagine I work for the cops.
Federale. It's 11:11. Know what that means?
Make a wish.
Oh, it's not 11:11. It's 11:12 already.
It's 11:12.
Yeah.
You know what that means? It's almost 11:20. And you know what that means?
Somewhere in the world is 4:20.
In Spain, it will be. In Portugal, it will be 4:20. Exactly. You beat me to it.
Sweet.
Smart man.
You know what that means, right?
Yeah, here in Portugal, Santos. How's Lisbon, Santos? Are you overwhelmed by all the illegals there, or everything's still good?
He's like, nah, I'm coming from Texas. It's not that bad compared to there.
I mean, the illegals here, there aren't many where I am in the Algarve, and so at the beach, they're all stuck in Lisbon and on the street cooking shawarma and kebabs and all the Pakistanis
Shawarma?
and Bangladesh that are
There's an
cooking
S
the
in there
curry
somewhere.
everywhere.
I know it. How you cooking shawarma? Sounds like, bro, bless you.
Shawarma.
Said shawarma. Bless you, bro.
Shawarma.
Be sneezing on my food, dog. Shawarma. I know there's an S in there.
Bless you. Yeah, Santos. No more whites left in Portugal, man. It's all ethnics. Bangladesh,
Off-whites.
Pakistan, India.
We're off whites.
Those are not off-white. Those are brown, dark people, man.
No, we accept everybody. We're
And-
new race. We're gonna prevail this war. Off whites, everyone
Yeah.
welcome.
And they smell lovely. Their food delicious.
Who?
Brown boys. Yeah, as long as they come in legally, do whatever you want, but go through the process, get verified, get checked. Make sure you don't have STDs that destroy the population. Make sure you come here to look for a job and not just, get free money. Then I'm good with that. Everybody has the right to be able to go and live the way that they want to live, as long as it's done legally according to the laws of that country that the people have paid for, through their taxes to elect the people in office to allow them to do that. You want to grow a society one way or another, but you can't change everything just because you're a politician. That's what you decided to do. I'm going to bring in everybody illegally. Bro, look at England. Look at
Shawarma.
Germany. Look at France. Shawarma. Man, oh man. Yeah, England is absolute garbage right now. Starmer destroyed it. Germany is destroyed as well. France is gone. Bro, all the beautiful places are getting
There go our English viewers.
destroyed. They know it as well. You know how many British live here in the Algarve in Portugal? Bro, there are more white British people here than Portuguese almost. It's insane. And so where I am, people speak all Portuguese or English. But if you go anywhere else, they don't speak English. It's only Portuguese. They don't want to live back home. It's absolute garbage. It's a hellhole. So they know it as well. They're getting persecuted.
Live in the UK and looking to
What was it I
find a
saw
way
right
out.
now?
Damn.
Yo. Yeah, France is
Live in
absolute
France,
garbage.
let
Bro.
me tell you, if something is flooded, like, are all the locals and are all the Brits and the French trying to leave their own country? Is that what it is? Are people like sick and tired of their
Yeah,
own
because it's horrible. La France, it's une poubelle. It really turned out to be absolute garbage, man.
shit? Wasn't sure if you were sneezing again for a second. I'm like, what?
I was speaking French to Vigor, who lives in France.
Yeah, this is a cultured stream here.
Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, it's a shame. It's a shame because one of the oldest civilizations in the world is Europe, right? And you have the beauty of it and the culture and the history of it, and then it all gets destroyed within a second by people who don't respect it, people who will not assimilate to it,
Yeah, it's a
people
shame we
that will
don't
not respect
see.
the rules.
It's a shame we don't really act or react the same way when the oldest civilization on Earth gets destroyed too, right? The Persians, Iran.
Agreed. Agreed. Agreed.
I mean,
I
just
mean, there's
like
only so much you can do.
you just relate to the Europeans, but like, man, that civilization has been, Iran has been through some shit over the last 100 years. Not much is being said about the oldest civilization on Earth being destroyed. I mean, it's
If I start talking about this,
people only want to, like, whatever's close to home, that's what you think about. But like, it's kind of all close to home. It's like, it's our mutual history.
yeah, if I start talking about this, you are definitely going to get shut down. I
All right,
swear to God.
end this.
So I'm not.
End this.
Bro, they're going to shut down the power at your house, bro, just to make sure you can't get back on. I'm telling you, I'm not going to get into that conversation. But yeah, you are right. You are right. Not just there, many other countries in the East, man. You know? The low birth rate has hurt everyone. So they're trying to bring in other people from third world countries to repopulate
We here
their
to make
country
money,
and do the
not to
jobs.
solve world problems. No, that's exactly right. We want world problems though. Like that makes the markets move. We want the markets move. We don't care where the issue is, as long as there's an issue, right? Never let a good crisis go to waste. As long as there's issues, and the market's moving. Our job is to just take advantage of whatever's moving. There's no feelings on here. It's humor, satire, just to really pass the time. But the whole point, like, all of these discussions really affect what we do, right? All we're talking about, this in reality, this all affects the markets and what we're doing here. And while we're stuck in this range, we can have this discussion. As it starts moving out of here, discussions will end. But this is trash. It's printed like trash. If you had positions here and won, good job, congrats. I didn't see anything that I liked. If we had this level beforehand marked up, maybe the break of the high here on that candle would have been okay. But we never had any bullish closures that came back to grab orders, bottom wicks, and try. Nothing that I personally like. If they spoke like this discussion in any of the Fed sessions, gold would be on the move. Yeah, but the whole point of these discussions is to keep them there, right? To have them as as discussions. It's not about offending anyone. The key is to have an intellectually honest discussion, right? And sometimes there's some facts about the world that are not too friendly, and people are hesitant to speak on. That doesn't make them non-existent, right? Like, we're gonna touch some some funny topics on here, but we're gonna touch some close to home topics that you might have very strong feelings about. But it's gonna be intellectually honest. We're not gonna sugarcoat shit. We're not gonna we're not gonna troll you if you don't deserve trolling, and we are gonna troll the shit out of you if it deserves some trolling. Comes with the territory. It's very simple. Oh, hold on a second, chat. That's a, yo, you just shut off my light, bro. No, let me let Benny just walked by and knocked over.
Okay, I thought they got you and shut off the power.
No, I don't know. He hit something. Now my lights. What did you hit?
Oh man.
The feds. This
No.
guy. He ran by with his fucking tail, and holy shit, now it's an interrogation light. Oh, no, it's gotta go down. No. All right, how are we doing with the likes here? How are we doing with the likes? 136, let's go. I'm waiting on 150. We got to get to 150 so you guys can get this account. I know as soon as I start doing the giveaway, we'll get there, but I want to get there without doing the giveaway. It's already 11:21, maybe 11:30. I think we'll do it. So you guys have 10 minutes, all right? You have, yo, this fucking light is bright. I'm sorry. You guys have 10 minutes to go comment on my last Instagram reel, okay? That's how you get entered. You like the stream? Thank you, Margaret. Get the rest of the nursing home, please, to click that like button. All right? And make sure you get help with your wheelchair back to the fucking bus. All right? Yeah, the whole nursing home needs to like this shit. And then from the same nursing home, visiting angels, America's choice in home care. Yeah, you guys gotta get your asses back to that assisted living facility. Yeah. Betty, Margaret, Harriet, Phyllis, you guys are going to be late to the damn bus. Barb. We heard there was a boomer convention. Yeah, don't forget Doris. Yeah, don't forget Doris. Get Doris's old ass out of here and her fucking crusty ass walker. Get Doris out of here. Yeah. Walker out here smelling like denture paste. You got Fixodent leaking out your fucking tub. This fuck, man. All right, anyway, you got 6 minutes to stream's been jokes all fucking day. All right, you guys got 6 minutes to go comment. Oh, to go comment on my last Instagram reel, and then you also have 6 minutes to drop more likes on this stream so we could do more giveaways. Right now we're at 125K. Oh, 150K. That's it. There you go. We reached 152. If we reach 200, I'll give away 250Ks. You got 6 minutes. I'll close that in 6 minutes. Best stream in months. Yesterday's stream was a really good stream. We got a late win, but yesterday was a lot of good value. Also a lot of jokes. Every stream is jokes. Every stream is fun. Like, show up here, right? There's gonna be no pressure on you showing up here, right? Yeah, you have pressure on yourself to make money, but you know, I honestly have not seen anything that I would be happy with taking here. But every stream is jokes. It's entertaining. You shouldn't be looking to copy my trades, right? You should be looking to have maybe some company. If you're new, you should be looking to learn something, but and to ask questions. But if you're not asking questions, and we're just chilling here, most of you guys are just trading on your own. You're here for the company and the vibes. Then, yeah, every stream is chill. It's the key. The key is me not being in pain. If I'm not in pain, the vibes are always there. If I'm in pain, if my shoulder's killing me, that's when shit goes downhill. That's when I'm like, oh, there's no energy. There's no energy. I want to be somewhere else. The entertainment part of this is very hard. You do it effortlessly, yeah. I guess I'm gonna have a gig in stand-up if this shit don't work out. I don't have 50 more old head accounts. Yeah, hard to be normal when not feeling normal. It's hard to even think. Like, you can't communicate sometimes. You'd be stopping mid-conversation just because the pain kicks in. But knock on wood, today has been pretty good. Still waiting on this Trump situation. Still waiting on these closures outside the range. I would like Friday to have some kind of move. Have a great weekend. Thank you. Gotcha. Stick around here for another 3.5 minutes. We'll do the giveaway here in 3 minutes. Damn, I have a feeling we're gonna overdo it on the comments right now. What was the Jay? Do you remember what it was? It was app something, right? What's it called? Oh, Absordios, that's what it was. Be crazy if we start using this and Eddie never wins again. Ever. Forever, ever? Forever, ever. I do the trading, you help with the analysis part. That's what should be happening. Everybody should be trading their own, style while picking up some gems, here and there and incorporating what they feel is useful to them, right? Use me. Use me, because if you can't use me and my knowledge, I'm useless, right? So I want to be useful. So use me for whatever I know. Ask questions and come prepared. Don't just sit there, wait, I didn't like this joke, this sucks, or like, ask questions about trading. Okay, let's go to our last. Okay, it was 80% secured at 18 pips. That was it. All right, you guys got 1 minute. What do you think about ICT concepts? I don't know them. I don't know ICT concepts. I cannot have a valid opinion or an opinion you would respect if I don't know them. If I had some kind of foundational knowledge, maybe. Yeah, it was 18 pips. Was it on stream? Yes, it was on stream. Was it on yesterday's stream? No, it was not. Yesterday's stream was a different position. It was 24 pips or something like that, 20 pips. I don't know why I put 14 yesterday. It was 20 pips. Damn, people leaving? Let them leave. All right. Yeah, market looks like shit right now, but kind of ranged all day, right? When it ranges like this, the breakout's going to be heavy. So maybe we'll break out before noon. If we don't, we'll call it a session. Damn, on here till noon today. London closed right now. Yep. This is the last bit of volume. But yesterday, look, yesterday it drove at noon. Ukraine drone strikes deep in Russia. Amazing. Anyway. But if we don't get him here, I'm gonna be looking out for this. I do have physical therapy at 1 o'clock today, but after that, when I come back, maybe 2:30. Yeah, volume isn't over for the day, and you know before, like you'll see, you might range here, but if you start breaking out, there's clean range up, clean range down, right? Now that you've just driven straight through here, right? Once you break up above, you're either going to fill this range, or if you close below, you have clean range to continue down. Might get this nice 4-hour closure above here and then drive up at 2 o'clock, right? You don't know. Or this 4-hour just open, right? As it might not break the daily high and then reverse and then start filling the 4-hour wick. No, no. It's a long 4-hour candle, right? The only thing we've done so far is the first 2 hours of that 4-hour candle have created a top wick. Maybe the next 2 hours create a bottom wick. I don't know. We need to see some kind of closures. Maybe some resistance formed here would be lovely for us, right? We can get the top of the 4-hour wick. Entry on the 4-hour wick somewhere here. If this is the 4-hour, and we're coming up right now, right? Maybe the next 30 could give you this closure. And then you're looking for a top wick and a drive down, which would make sense here, right? You have a resistance there. So if you come up now, closed on the next 30 like this, right? That would be 12, this candle 12, this candle 12:30, right? Maybe around 12:30, 1 o'clock, you have this position coming down, right? Maybe you get that bearish closure. You don't really get a top wick. You get a bottom wick first. Right? You start closing above the range. There's many ways this can go. You also have a resistance here. You have to realize the candle that's running right now, it's still open for another 30 minutes here, right? So maybe this hourly, see this level? This hourly can still come up, tap these areas, but close below here. So this could be the closure, right? And if that's the closure, this can still happen. If that's the closure there, then and you already have orders off this area grabbed, right? You already tapped that area. Then you don't mind expecting that to be the top wick on the 4-hour, right? Creating a top wick and then breaking this low. And now, even though this was a bullish candle, you take the rebreak of that low, you're good to go here. This is clean range. Okay. About 50 pips worth of clean range. But you're going to need that candle to respect resistance after tapping a higher time frame resistance up here and come back down. You're going to try to stream most days now? I stream every single day. In the last few weeks, there were a few days I didn't stream, and maybe a combined total of like 4 or 5 in the last month. And that would be like in the last year. I didn't stream just because I've been in pain. But other than that, for the last 3.5, 4 years, I've streamed every single day without vacations, without taking breaks off, without Christmas breaks. We've streamed straight through Christmas for the last few years in a row, through all of the winter vacation, all the way up, all the way through Christmas, through Hanukkah, from beginning of December through New York. Through New Year's Eve. We've streamed all the way through New Year's. Am I better now? I feel lighter because I've cut a lot of my hair off. But I'm doing a lot of physical therapy. I'm going to physical therapy in about an hour. Kremlin, the Putin Trump talks could last for a minimum of 6 to 7 hours. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they finish up the talks at like midnight tonight, right? Or like really late. How much hair was it? Go back to the beginning of today's stream. I took out how much hair it was. Rewind to the beginning of the stream. It was a lot. Giveaway ready? Yes, let's do it. How many likes we have? We have 157. So we did not get to 2 giveaways, but we did get to 150K giveaway. All right. Yo, you trying to get clapped, my boy? You want to get clapped? Want to get clapped? let's do it. Let's do it. Let's run this giveaway. All right. Who's ready for some? Oh, get the fuck out of here. I'm working on a time limit here. You can't be loading right now. What are you doing? For English, press 1. Wow, it's fucking loading, chat. I'm sorry. That timing was way off on the music. We got to redo it. We're going to have to redo it, my friend. I'm sorry, my friend, but the system worked like this today. We are all fucked up. We are more backed up than Comcast. This is bullshit, yo. Look at this. It's just loading. It's just loading. Loading. You've got mail. Paywall incoming. Imagine the shit loads and explodes. Hello. Oh man.
Bro, that's racist.
Hold on.
Pick me. Absortios, pick me.
All right, hold on. Title. Winners 1. Substitutes. No, we don't need a substitute. We'll just rerun it again if Eddie wins.
By the way, just in case people are not aware, if you've already won in the last 2 weeks, an instant funded, you cannot win again.
Yeah, no bueno.
So, yes, correct. There's a 2-week to give a chance to others. So if your name pops up again, it will be given to somebody else. We'll rerun it to give it to someone else. So there you go.
W. All right, wait. Are we done here? Block list. Block list. Hell yeah, Eddie. Nah, he hasn't won in a little while. It's been about a week. He's got another week. We're good. And yo, Chun Yang, I don't think you're allowed to win ever. You won 3 times in 4 days, twice in 1 day. That's crazy, bro. I'm just kidding. All right, what do I press here? Where's the... Oh, confirm? Where are you at? All of yous right here. Damn, you see? Cheater. Confirm. Yeah, I put that it takes out the doubles. You guys saw me, right? Put that in. All right, now let's fucking do it. Okay, my friend, the system is back online. Let's run the giveaway. Press the button. Pull the lever. Pull the lever. Ah, another countdown. Yo, this is like having 4 rappers in between me and my candy. Matt, 05, 03, 4. Yeah, we got a lot of boom. Is that your birthday? W, who the fuck is Matt? Congrats. WTF. Where you at, Matt? Congratulations.
Congrats, Matt. I have no idea who that is. I don't see any Matt in here,
so run it again. Fuck.
It might be a different name. Yeah.
Nah.
Might be a different name here.
Who is Matt? Where's Matt?
Nah, even with M, nothing.
It's a comment. No Matt's here. Oh, he's on Zoom? Hold on, let's look. Have you won before? I feel like you won before. Hold on, DM me from that
he is on
account.
Zoom.
DM me from that account. Matt05034.
I think he did win before.
When did you win? How long ago? But you know what it is? Like, there's 100 people, 130 comments, and most of you guys are... we've given away over 100 accounts here throughout the last few months. So, I mean, chances are, like, you guys keep showing up, you'll win.
Yeah.
Oh, I have a whole list. We've given
Take me for
we've given
example.
away even more. Yeah, take Jay for example. He's won
take me
like
for
3 or 4
example.
times, just not at this game.
Correct. In my dreams.
Fake account here.
I get paid
No,
in
if he DMs me
pips.
from it, no, he wins. I'm not. This is legit. This is yeah. All right. How many of these apps have we been through already?
No, this is a good one.
If Jay say this is a good
It
one,
eliminates duplicates.
usually Jay is salty about somebody else winning, but if Jay approves this, there's got to be a little thing here. Jay approved, and they need a little simple thing.
Harriet is asking, how did I win? I won because I follow the stream. I've been following Wix for almost a year now. So I get paid in pips when I win money. Yay. That's how I win. I win because I get knowledge from here, get to talk to a lot of people, like-minded people, and in the Discord as well. That's how I'm a winner. But I never won any of those giveaways. But by making the money from the pips I win, I can buy those myself and get a discount on by using code WIX 55%.
See, now,
and
if
stack
you win
5 for
one
an
next
additional
stream,
5%.
you can't even win one next stream, because if you win one next stream, people gonna be like, "Oh, it's rigged. They were just talking about it's rigged."
Yeah, I've been here for a year. Nobody never won.
It's rigged.
Or on Sunday nights, I still haven't won. And on Sundays, we're 25, 30 people in the private agent Zoom session.
Yeah, Eddie's won like some.
Never won either. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. But that's because ChatGPT is his girlfriend. So that was the thing. It's not.
No, the Sunday session is and forever will be ChatGPT. ChatGPT.
Damn, I'm screwed then. No, man.
You know, I think it feels you talking shit about her all the time and always recommending Grant. So
girls like when you talk shit. It's just how it is, man. It's psychology.
Yeah, I don't know. I think ChatGPT isn't a girl.
That's definitely a girl.
It identifies as a. It's got male pronouns, bro.
It's woke.
Is there a second giveaway? No, you guys did not qualify for a second giveaway. I want a giveaway too, but you're at 160 likes, right? And we need it to be at 200. And I think in 15 minutes, I might even call it now because, oh, wait, it's coming back to do what we just spoke about. Remember we said if we can, it didn't really tap here. Oh, it's closed here. I would like for this, I would have loved for this to be on the hourly in about 15 minutes, but we might get it here now. If we come down here and then re-break highs, I will look for a re-break of the lows for a sell here. I mean, I know we waited a long time for this, but we might actually get it here. Huh? 3 what? Sure. Yeah, sure. We need a top wick. We need to come up. I'm no good here with no. I mean, you guys can take it with no top wick. I want an attempt to come up here and then a breakdown. Or maybe a 30 closure, but I feel like the 30 closure will not wait. Plus, there's a chance we can come up here. I want that initial push because after the initial push, you can bounce off the 85 here and come right back up to finish out the range. Might be an hourly position. Because I need this either 30 to close like it is right now or the 15 to make a top wick. But if we close like we are right now, the next 15 can, the next 30 can make a top wick and break this current 15. So I'm fine with that. Like, this isn't bad. And that would continue us down. We never broke the previous 4-hour high, right? So that would continue us down here. But I need a closure or a re-break of the highs on the 15. There we go. Come up. $12 minutes here. Maybe we'll wait on the hourly. The best looking position in this case right now looks like the hourly. We have 2 hours worth of driving up, right? And now we might have 2 hours worth of coming down, but we did not re-break the highs here on the 15. Did we? No, we did not. We didn't re-break the highs on the 15. There's a chance this comes down now, all right, and you might miss it. But there's also a chance this comes right back up. It's a 50-50 at this point until a closure, right? But there it is. It's coming up to re-break highs. Yeah, we might fill out the whole range before coming back down. This might be a fluke. We'll see. I like the fact that we broke highs here and came back down in range. So you grabbed those orders. Now you just need some closures below the range. Yeah, at this point I'm kind of hoping this doesn't come down now. I just want it to close somewhere at this area. If we don't get our closure at noon, I'm going to call it, and it'll probably be a signal channel position if we do get one. I got physical therapy, but then again, if this starts setting up and we wait all morning, I'm going to go in late. Is the attempt we made on the 1 minute not good enough for a top wick? No. Well, for me, it's not. Look, we just rebroke that.
That's Hank, yeah. I knew that'd be Hank who asked that. Yeah.
There's not too many people trading the 1 minute here. Him, Eddie, and I don't know. Are you trading the 1 minute? Or maybe Kenny trades the 1 minute. I don't know.
I'm trading the 2 minute.
2 minute?
Oh,
Yep.
Deuces. Damn, look at this. We've made this top
Trading
wick
2
here.
minute all morning. Every time it gets chopped all like this, I trade the 2 minute.
Well, I mean, London closed 11:30, bro. There's a lot less volume right now, so and lunch soon. It's gonna get even slower.
Like
1 minute is just looking at paint dry.
Let's look at yesterday. 11:30. Look at this candle yesterday. 11:30, noon. Bang! The move of the day. Right? So and we're at the same level at around the same time. You know what I mean? So like, can we get the same move? What's the stops here? 43 pips. At the moment, if we can close like this and get some current candle stops on the next 30, right? But we got to close bearish shares. There's 9 minutes to go here. Right? For all we know, this can come all the way up. It can come all the way down. But if it holds, boy, oh boy, we're going to get some good positions. Remember, Donnie and Putin have a meeting in 10 minutes? Yeah, but remember that they're not going to have results of that meeting for the next 5 or 6 hours. You ain't going to hear either one of them speak or hear any news from them for the next 5 or 6 hours. So I think we're good to trade. I've mentioned this before, right? We're good to trade through the market close because whatever the results of that, it's going to come out after the market closes, and it's usually like that. You'll notice that the biggest news drop of the week is usually at like Friday 6 p.m. just so it doesn't affect the markets, and the markets have the weekend to absorb it and, you know, have as little of a gap as possible. But typically, I personally believe we'll see a big gap at market open next week. Trade the 1 minute only for entries. Use everything else for nos. Okay. That would make sense. Yeah, get that sniper entry in as soon as you see that first sign of it going your way. 8 minutes here. God, I don't want to enter position here right now and have the next candle come up and create that top wick. Right? We don't want the next candle to just continue down, because that might just be a celery play. We'll come down, grab orders, and re-break highs. Did what we wanted to do. There's 7 minutes in this hourly. Can we hold? What's the stop? Yeah, I think the better play here is holding. But damn, in the next 15 minutes, we might be so far down here. We waited this long. We got 7 more minutes to wait. I'll also say this. If the next candle opens up with a top wick, not a bottom wick first. If we open up with a top wick, I'll take sells off a top wick and keep these stops. 20-something pips. Oh, it's going to fucking re-break. Don't do it now. Don't do it now. 5 minutes, 6 minutes. Don't you fucking do it. Don't do it. Don't fucking do it. Yeah, oh, it's going to do it. They're not going to know. They're going to know. How are they going to know? No one's going to know. Yeah. Do you not want to wait? Por favor, please. Por favor. Okay. This is when... Okay, see these last 5 minutes coming up? This is where it makes sense to just kind of walk away for 5 minutes and let the candle print and not get impulsive, because you're going to be pissed off if this breaks the low and starts coming down, right? And you're going to be pissed off if you take the entry and it starts coming back up on you, right? I just feel like, look at all this volume. 5 minutes left in this hourly candle. It's just pumping, bump, 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 bump. Go to the 1 minute here. Really drive you crazy, right? Let's go. Hell no, I'm in for sales. That's what I said, you know, you get sales and the shit will ride up on you. You wait for sales, it'll ride down on you. There's 5 minutes left. This shit can close above and whatever idea we had could be done for, you know what I mean? $4:20 on the clock. Hold it here, please. This is ideal right here. Like right this level with this wick, with this fucking body, with that top. Hold it right there. You're in sells already? I mean, I hope you win, but not yet, bro. Wait for me. I had to mute the stream to lock in. It's 3 minutes left. I'm waiting on this, but damn, this could run in the last 2 minutes. It's been really... Well, don't tell me what happens. I'm gonna step away. This is the time where you step away, take a pull, and then I come back and we're fucking by 33.93 right now. Oh Lord Jesus, it's a fire. Dude, don't fucking run yet. Don't do it. Don't do it. What these candles want. What they want. What these candles want. Oh, don't fucking run. Don't do it now. Come on, Bick. Work. Run, Forrest. Run. Price is French kissing your entry. Is it edging? Is it edging? There's 2 minutes left here. Not going to do anything for the next 2 minutes. Funny thing is, we're at the same resistance, at the same spot, at the same time as yesterday, printing the same way. Doing cardio today? No, I'm not. I don't have anything set yet on the live account. It's 10 seconds here. I'm looking for the rebreak of the lows here after a top wick or a top wick entry if we get up here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I want this to come up. If it makes a bottom wick first, I'm going to get rid of this. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm gonna get rid of this limit sell now that we're making this first, this bottom wick. If we made a top wick first, I would look for this bottom wick to be made, and that would have been a limit position. Now that we made a bottom wick first, I'm gonna let this come up. And it's going to have to break the previous hourly lows. Right, once this makes a top wick. There's a support here too. It sucks that the hourly closed bullish. It's good that the 30 and the 15 closed bearish. This could be the beginning of the ride down for the 4 hour. So once we make a top wick here, we'll have sells. Yeah. I gotta pee so bad. Let's go. Play out already. I don't want to miss this. It is noon, yep. Yesterday's drop came at noon from this area. Look, see that? Oh. Previous hourly closed bullish. I'd want this hourly to make a top wick here. Actually, give me a sec. I gotta pee. I can't hold anymore. Give me 1 sec. Aw, damn. I didn't flush. I ain't washed my hands. I even drip dried. I was running back here hoping this shit made a top wick by now. That's crazy. Fuck. It's annoying. Right, because this could be a celery play to come up and finish out the range. The overall range is up there. Right? The hourly closed bullish. We could break these lows, grab these orders, and come up. Why can't we just make a fucking wick? That started when Wix only did Asian session, yeah. This fucking sucks. That opening sucks. Maybe we'll get to do it again. But the opening of this candle really sucks for us. I didn't want to call it a week here. I was excited as this candle was forming. I was like, all right, fine, great. We're gonna have an entry before this day's up. Another late entry. And Sakyamara. Yeah, this looks like shit now. Trump Putin summit. Special coverage tonight, 7 p.m. Yeah, you see, you're not going to hear anything before 7 p.m. Yeah, there's been nothing here. Nothing has set up pretty. No drive has come back to grab orders and give me full confidence in the execution of the position. Only one position the entire day for me. That was an Asian. That was the break even up here for the Asian session. Minus 112. That's minus 2 pips. Chill. But on the bright side, right? Congrats to Matt on winning a 50K account, courtesy of Top 1 Futures. And I'm not sure if the giveaway is still live, but if it's still... okay, give me 1 minute. If the giveaway is still live... I mean, not the giveaway. If the discount, if the offer is still live...
Oh.
The offer.
It is.
It's 55% off. The offer, I'm sorry, not the giveaway. So, code Wix, 55% off. It's still working. I have no clue why. But it's still working. So, go get your 55% off. It was supposed to be the last day yesterday. Or maybe it was the last 24 hours. Maybe they'll close it out for the week today. Maybe they were like a day ahead. And it closes today. At the end of the day. I don't know.
Right now, they just dropped it during the day. It's now 50%.
Now it's 50%. All right. So instead of 55, it's now 50. Hey, it's slowly going down. Grab it now before it's 45.
But if you use the code STACK5 and have never used it before, you will get an additional 5%. It's a one-time use. So you can get 50 plus the 5.
Today's price is not yesterday's price. All right? Today's price is not yesterday's price. And tomorrow's price won't be today's price. And the day after tomorrow, it won't be tomorrow's price. You get the fucking point. Right? So much for this top hook entry on the 4 hour. But, I mean, not all is lost here. Because you can get this closure here with a nice bottom wick. You come up here, create a top wick for this hourly, right? Which means you'll break the 30 highs. And then if you retest these highs again, you can start filling that wick down. Or, yo, stop, bro. That's nasty. Benny, stop. I hear you from over here. It's disgusting. He's doing weird shit. So yeah, if this can pull up, leave a nice bottom wick, and if we can break the highs on the hourly and then start re-breaking lows, I might think about taking the wick fill, but we're going to need to retest these highs up here, which means that would flip the hourly bullish, give it a chance to ride up, it'll fail, right, and we can start building a narrative off of that, right? Get this closure here. Yo, chill, please. I'm busy. Break the highs there and then come down. This would flip the hourly bullish and the hourly will start looking like this. Hold on, let me hold him back. Yo, you lost your damn mind? Stop. Come on, it's all right. Come on. Good boy. Come on, let's go inside. Don't stress. Don't stress. You're good. Come on. You're too young to stress, bro. Come here. You're good. Wow. Come on. Bring it in. Bring it in. Bring it in for our daily. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You're a good boy. You're a good boy. Who's a good dinosaur? Who's a good dinosaur? You're a good dinosaur. Look here. Look. Look at the camera. Look at the camera. Say hello. Oh, stop. Look at me, bro. That's it, Benny. You're done. All right. Yo, Brett, stay. He's so big. He just keeps growing and growing. He's so freaking big. All right, yo, let's call it a session here. It's 12 o'clock. It's past noon. This come down here. If we set up here, it's gonna be after 2 o'clock when I'll be home, and even then, I doubt we'll find. Does your pitch shed a lot? 2-inch shed? What? It's not a pit bull. It's not a pit bull. It's an XL bully, and he does shed a lot. He sheds a lot. But I also have a big outside where he gets to go play and shit. We have a lot of big things. You feel me? All right, gang, let's call it a session. Let's call it a week. Appreciate you guys. If there's positions, I'll call them in the signal channel. But right now, I got to get dressed and ready and go to my physical therapist. I got to be there. And I think I got a haircut right after that. Farts probably stink too. Terrible. Yep. I get, bro, when he farts, there are people putting up for sale signs and trying to relocate because it's terrible. There's no birds in the neighborhood. The flowers turn yellow. The fucking, yeah, it starts smelling like, you know, rotten eggs. Ate some rotten eggs. It's terrible. So, yeah, let's call it a session. I will see you guys here on Monday. Oh, Sunday, private session for everyone in the Signal channel. If you're part of the Signal channel, make sure you show up on Sunday. We'll do a 50K giveaway there, as we always do, and we'll trade Sunday, market open. And if you're not part of the Signal channel, you'll have a couple of days to join. So go join up now. You also have a couple of days to get your Top 1 Futures account. So you're here on Monday with a actual instant funded account. Number 2. Right, number 3, congrats to Matt for winning a 50K account today. Matt, DM me with your name and your email so I could send that out to you. And yeah, stay locked in. Or there's positions possible, but just not yet. I need to retest at a highs here or a break of the 4-hour lows, the 4-hour flip to happen first. If that happens, I'll look for positions. If I'm home, if not, then I will see you guys next week. Okay, Zoom gang, Kenny, Jay, Dr. Holmes, everybody else, Matt. Appreciate you guys. See you guys on
appreciate you
in the clubhouse. Yes, sir. What a great stream. Lots of value, lots of fun. Today's stream was just jokes. It was a very, very fun stream. So I enjoyed today, enjoyed yesterday. It was a great week overall. Mods, thank you for helping me run the entire week. And chat. Cookie, that's the way the cookie crumbles. Love and wisdom to you all. I will see you guys next week. As for me, my time here is up. And just like that, another New York session is in the books. The weekend is upon us, ladies and gentlemen, which means it's time to lock in and outwork everyone else who's slacking and going to party this weekend. While they're partying, you should be making yourself better. Go hit the gym, work on yourself, hang out with family, become a better person, go read, even if it's not a novel. Go read, get smarter, right? But go work towards your goal over the weekend instead of slacking and waiting for everyone else to catch up. That's my 2 cents. See you next week. Later!